Wow, it's me. It's me. I'm such a streamer. It's about to be 11, Owl. And don't tell me it's 10 p.m. when it's 10:57. I mean, technically you're right, but like... I mean, you could, like... I'm live. Of course I'm doing stream stuff. Am I doing stream stuff well? Now that's the question. Am I tired? Yes. Am I streaming? Yes. Do those mix? No. I mean, they can. I mean, I'm making them mix right now. Why are you on the goodbye slide? Because I'm tired. And I wasn't paying attention. I'm just thanking you for watching, and I'm stating that I will see you next time. You will be here. I'm just letting you know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm tired. What do you want from me? All that means is I ended my last stream on the ending screen. Like I'm supposed to. Alright? I should be praised for getting the last one wrong. Class you got. Scar got updated. We have second period together. This is not a good place to talk about classes, yeah. But I'm pretty sure me and you have second period together. So that's what I know. Yeah, I don't even know the teacher's name at this point, so as long as I don't say anything about the school itself, talking about classes I think is okay. But the topics are basically expent at this point, because that's really all that had to be said. Oh, Nightbot, that's so lovely, it is nighttime. I was thinking that this stream could just be me reading through the Lobotomy Corporation Abnormality stuff, and then I was like, that's a lot of words, and so it's not that. I thought that could be fun, but I was like, I'll get to that in a moment. It's a great question. I was like, I don't want to have to read, like, the emergency response team and someone watching their friend get torn apart by nothing there at 11 p.m. when I don't sound interested in anything at all. And even if I did sound interested, my typical speech would not do justice to someone getting ripped apart by nothing there. So maybe someday it'll happen, maybe it won't, but I should probably at least give them a read myself sometime. Who knows? My day was a little bit busy today. So I don't even know what to say. The last few Sundays I've been out of it through ear infection, and so this Sunday I wasn't, so I went and I did the typical Sunday stuff, which I haven't done for the last few weeks, so it was just, a little bit more things than I've been used to when I've been left home from everything due to feeling dizzy and not being able to hear out of one side of my head, which, kind of makes you incredibly uncomfortable at all points in time. It's dying down though, so that's awesome. So they were like, it was really fun for one ear infection to go away, and then I had a second ear infection in that same ear that was an inner ear instead of an outer ear. It was so awesome. And then, you know, children and the snake. Then one of those children is spending the night at our house today. They're here and they're sleeping in the room next to this room. So there's 0 chance of them hearing me, though. They're watching something and I'm also quiet. But you're streaming my self-promo? Fine. I can ask for more viewers, I guess. Let me just go grab my stream. It better be muted. It's not muted on my end. That's actually gross. That's gross. Alright, but I'm gonna make it clear that you told me to do this. Alright. I'm looking at it for you. Well, let's see if we get anyone. You know, I hope at least one of the 4 bungers in your server watches the stream. Because, you know, there's quite a few bungers. Surely at least one of them will hop in. I have no idea what, like, they're actually... I only know half of the bungers. Just saw the notif. What is my notification? Rafa can't sleep. That's what it is. That's actually true. Play bug stacks? No. I think that game's just too good to be played on my streams. I'd have to be the most popular streamer to, like, be able to play bug snacks. That's the only way to do it justice. No, I've got Bunger on... Bunger, the game's not called Bunger. I've got bug snacks on the computer. Bunger is in the game. No capture card required. I don't feel like streaming bug snacks. Console anyway, if it was for console, yeah. Well, I mean, guess it is for console, but... That'd be fun to, like, stream. It's like, yeah. It's on Epic Games. Are you about to be a bug snackser? Are you about to, like, you know, go on a journey with bug snacks? You're gonna be a grumpus? That's what they're called in bug snacks. That's what the people are called. Well, that's what the grumpuses are called. I can't buy it though. Lamb is more important. I want you to know that. As much as it pains me to say it, because one does have Bunger and the other one does not have Bunger. Same for Gold Lamb. See, same page, same page. I wish Cult of the Lamb had Bunger though. That would be a major upside. Because Bunger, you know, Bunger's pretty cool. I'm a big Bunger fan. And there's Barbecue Bunger. You know, I'm pretty sure there's a DLC for Bug Snacks, which is the Isle of Big Snacks. I should beat Bug Snacks sometime. I'm very close to the beginning of the game, so it wouldn't happen soon. Drop Bunger and Cult of the Lamb style. That would be pretty awesome. I would love Cult of the Bunger. My sister has a DLC. Awesome. Good for her. Here, let me... There's a big Bunger, as there should be. Bunger's my main man, giant boy. Awesome. Bunger's kinda my guy. What do we say we open the game, huh? I say we open up Ruina. Listen to some Millie real quick. I've been listening to and then is heard no more a ton because I love the song, because Ruina just keeps having absolute bangers after bangers. Much like Lobotomy Corporation, except this time with lyrics. Boink. Press the OK button so that way the game can freeze. Listen to a Woman Another version on Spotify. A little tip from me: don't listen to a Woman Another version on Spotify. It's one of the worst things you can do. Here's a dare for anyone out there. Go on Spotify, open the Persona 5 original OST playlist, and listen to it on shuffle while you sleep, on max volume. Well, I guess on max volume would make it tough to sleep, but eventually, you will either successfully sleep through the night, or be woken up by the most ear-piercing screech you've ever heard in your life. Otherwise known as A Woman Another version on Spotify, because the song is bugged. So, it just goes, and then it ends. It's a fun little roulette. See, an actual song you can fall asleep to is And Then Is Heard No More by Millie, which, as you know, is the most chill boss fight music you've ever heard in your life. You know what you think of the plushies? Oh, I said so many times, they look amazing. One in particular, the one in the middle on the bottom row, I think is probably your finest work. And I'm not biased at all. I'm just saying it like it is. I think that one's the best one. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but I think my opinion might just be more correct than other people's. It's your magnum opus. At this point, the opening kind of just plays, and I don't even pay attention to it anymore. I just see Angela holding the paper at the end, and I'm like, oh yay, it's time. But I like listening to it still. I have no reason to rush this game. I love when you first get on the game and it lags every single time you click on a floor for the first time, and then you can just go between ones that it has loaded easily. Linear base for the plushie. I think they all look fine. Let me just get the lag out of the way. Was it on Keter floor first? Probably. I mean, that's the first floor. I don't like how it has all of them. It starts with Keter, and then it pushes all of the old floors down to the bottom. It's probably just because Keter's gonna complete last. Like, the realization of Keter's gonna happen last. Do you ever play anything besides the same two games you've been, so I can understand what's happening? Hey, so basically, what you could have done is watch the first game, and then you know what's going on. Or better yet, use that Xbox Game Pass I know you have to play Library of Ruina yourself before it leaves Game Pass. Buy all of Project Moon games, then move to South Korea and eat at the Ham Ham Pang Pang restaurant. Purchase merchandise made by Project Moon. So, here's just in case you don't understand what's going on, and don't enjoy what I'm doing on the stream, there's this cool little button in the top right of your browser. It's a big red X, and if you click it, the stream will close. Or if you're on mobile, you can press the home button, or close the Twitch application. I'm gonna still watch. It would be cool to see another game. Okay, well, it'd actually be cool for me to play the game I wanna play, so that's what I'm gonna do. You know, those are my thoughts. If already said it, so we should complete the game is going right now, that's true. I might play Subnautica Below Zero at some point. We might do more Terraria. Of course, it would be only streamed from my side. I don't know how it'll go. Starbound, perhaps. Those two worked out really well the first time we streamed them, didn't they, Owl? As you may forget to get back in the game later. That is exactly what I said. You're speaking facts. I said if I go to another game, I will get completely sidetracked, possibly, and then never come back to this. That's what I did with Bug Fables, and I'm like literally on the final chapter of the game. And I'm probably never gonna complete it because I'm gonna forget all of what's going on. It did not go well. Yeah, Terraria and Starbound they're fun games. But on your side it was a little, unplayable. Which is kind of important to a stream. And then I didn't know For the Worthy was something that was part of Seed Bug Snacks is better than Bug Fables. You don't know what you're saying. You don't even know what you're saying. Bug Fables is like Paper Mario, and that's pretty awesome. It doesn't have Bunger. So, I mean, which route do I go here? I think, we'll just see how it goes down. Like, it doesn't have Bunger, it's that simple. That is what I said. Bad game, okay. I'm sleep deprived. When are you not? When are you sent me something at 2 a.m. I have coffee? Then go drink coffee right now. See, okay, you know this stream's titled, well, I guess it's not titled that I can't sleep, but the go live notification is that I can't sleep. It's like, I tried to sleep, and then I was like, no, actually, you're not gonna sleep. So it's not like I can just activate the sleep, so, I don't, I need, like, clever someone here to be like, oh, I think you should go this path, because it's like, oh, this one's gonna fill up. This one could be related to Love Town, which I'm not sure I'm up for right now. It's gonna be like Warp Central. And then over here we're gonna have the prescript, folks. WikiHow fall asleep. At this point I'm pretty sure I have insomnia. It's entirely possible. Let's just... Who could be after the Red Mist book? I think that's what I want to know. And then I'll decide if this looks possible. And it's Blue Reverberation. It's my guy. Kid in Blue.
스승님의 조언 덕분이지. 내가 이곳까지 온 것도 이 좋은 동료들과 함께 할 수 있는 것도 모두 스승님 덕분이야.
낯간지러워라. 얘가 안 하던 말을 다 하네.
스승님도 우리와 함께 할 생각 없어?
미안하지만 난 음악에는 영 꽝이라.
아쉽네. 스승님에게는 꼭 보답하고 싶거든. 내가 한창 헤매고 있을 때 빛을 보여준 건 스승님뿐이었어. 솔직히 예전에는 정신 나간 미친놈인 줄 알았거든.
어머? 얘가 못하는 말이 없어. 그래서 잘 진행하고 있니?
인형사, 핏빛밤, 늑대의 시간, 어제의 약속, 톱니교단 교주, 8시의 서커스, 브레멘 음악대, 우는 아이, 8인의 셰프 중 한 명까지 너무 순조롭게 단원을 모았어. 그리고 스승님이 말해준 대로 이들과 함께 도서관에 살찌웠지.
빠르게 살찌워서 과한 감이 없지 않아 있는 걸.
나 너무 기대되는 거 있지? 가장 나답게 있을 수 있는 순간이 곧 오는 거야. 사실 외로웠어. 너무 외로웠어. 결코 서로를 이해할 수 없다는 믿음에서 비롯한 외로움.
둘은 어릴 때부터 끔찍한 일을 견뎠으니 더 각별했겠지.
맞아. 난 그냥 동생이 살아있어서 안젤리카가 아직 죽지 않아서 사는 줄 알았어. 하지만 안젤리카가 내 곁을 떠났음에도 난 사무치게 외로웠지. 외로우면서도 살고 싶었어. 어떤 방식으로도 차마 스스로 삶을 포기할 수 없는 거야. 깨달았지. 그냥 유보했던 거였어. 삶의 의미를 안젤리카에게 떠넘기고 도망치기만 한 거지. 곧 도시를 울릴 연주는 내가 살아갈 수 있는 의미를 찾는 연주이자 내 삶의 증명이 되는 거야. 더는 우리가 외로울 일 따윈 없는 거야. 이 우울하고 고독한 도시는 안녕인 거지. 피아니스트처럼 모두가 하나 되어 연주할 수 있어.
감동적이네.
안젤리카를 위한 장송곡. 맞아. 안젤리카가 보여준 아름다운
So that is,
세계에
this is how comedy happens. That is life like from the it is.
덕분에 멋진 단원들을 모을 수 있었어.
This weapon exists in 2 mediums.
이곳에 있는
It's
단원들은
pretty wild.
도시에 침식한 인간 따위가 아니야. 버림받거나 손가락질 당하고 소중한 것을 빼앗겨 고통과 슬픔에
Fleshy for
몸부림치는
stream.
그 깊고도 어두운 곳에서
Let's bring my child in
빛이
here.
피어나와 진정한 자신의 모습으로 변한 자들. 진실한 힘은 더럽고 깊은
Here,
절망
let's.
속에서만
You can pause, Mr. Blue Reverberation.
이보다 아름다운 게 또 있을까? 그렇게 생각하지 않아?
Let's add. Let's just. No, add a new source. Yo. Let me just enlarge this really quick, because this will be awesome. I need my little buddy. There we go, little buddy. Hey, little buddy, you can go there. There we go. There we go. Everyone say hi to my little friend. Did this move the entire... Yeah, I did. Stop it. Just go away, little green boxes. Wow. There's my little friend. Isn't that awesome?
이런 우리라면
Back to the autoplay.
깊이 새길 수 있을 거야.
네 부푼 마음을 이해 못하는 건 아니지만 아직 끝난 게 아니잖아. 제대로 도서관의 빛을 손에 넣어야지.
아, 맞아. 잠시
Yeah,
어린아이처럼
Shimmer bro, it's
보이지.
so marketable, isn't it? Wouldn't you buy?
아직 손에 들어오지도 않았는데 그 빛이 달랑말랑해서 이오리,
I wish it was real.
난 네가 왜 살아가는지 궁금해.
I would give it a very
당신이
big,
살아가는
awesome
이유는
hug.
진작에 없어졌잖아.
Because it's so awesome.
너야말로 누구보다 외로울 텐데. 그런데도 우리와 함께하지 않겠다고 했지.
말을 심하네 꼬맹이. 나도 살아갈 이유 하나 정도는 있거든.
스승님은 모든 걸 안다는 게 사실일까? 나에게 찾아와서 우리가 연주할 수 있도록 도와준 건 정말 감사하고 있어.
Yeah, by tons you mean 100% of it that is in existence.
가엾게 여겨 도와주는 줄 알았거든.
So literally all.
하지만 우리 마음속 그 사람은
All my
그렇지
emotes.
않고 아우성이어서 말이야.
마음속
Literally,
사람.
basically the server itself. The background.
세상에서 들어본
On the
적
talking
없는
table.
아름답고 청아한 목소리.
Me.
나에게 이야기를
Mini me.
이오리, 그 말이 사실일까? 그렇다면 대체 우리 스승님은 무슨 의도로 나를 도와주는 걸까?
글쎄, 정말 왜일까?
I'm sorry, about TV, yeah.
널 보면 내 아들이 생각나서 그런 걸까?
뭐?
Emotes that are on the Discord, except for Cat Jam, yeah, but like, you know, all the ones that have Rava in them.
그 눈물 나게 하지 마. 네 아들은 40년도 더 전에 되졌잖아.
No,
도와주는 진짜 이유가
no, that's not my emote from Better TTB. That's
어떤
not.
순진한 줄만 알았는데 친구 사귀고 머리 좀 컸나 보네. 내가 원하는 곳에 가려면 너를 도와야 했어.
가려는 곳이 있다는 거지? 어디를 그렇게 가고 싶어서
No.
이렇게 친절히 대하는 걸.
See, you aren't using better TTV emotes right now.
어디든 갈 수 있고 무엇이든 알 수 있는 당신이.
꼬맹이? 이 힘은 그렇게 날로 먹을 수 있는 게 아니야.
I don't think there's ever been a point where I've understood what's going on with the blue reverberation.
이효리. 어차피 내가 이럴 거 알았잖아. 이제 모든 걸 아는 스승님은 과연 어떻게 할까?
결계를 두텁게 쳐서 아무리 당신이라도 쉽게 나가지는 못할 것.
You see the blue reverberation, gang? You want me to remember what's going on here? Project Moon. Come on. Sharkman? Sharkman, the clown. The clown. You were on the train, weren't you? Freaking Nosferatu? No, you were on the train. You were also with the 8 o'clock circus. Who is this? The church gears leader. I know that they're with blue reverberation. I've seen their suits. But like, come on. I can't keep track of all of this for very long.
오르간.
당신이 열심히 굴린 머리는 생각 톱니에 비하면 한참 모자랐어요.
하프. 도망치기 전에 팔다리부터 부러뜨려줄까? 비올라.
소중한 것을 잃은 당신은 이런 우리를 이해할 수 있겠죠.
첼로.
그래! 딸기집에 절인 뱀 공연은 어떨까요? 과욕이 팡팡 터질 겁니다.
클라리넷. 호른, 튜바, 트롬본. 너의 핏줄은 무슨 맛일까? 제일 바이올린.
날로 먹으면 곤란하다고. 핏줄을 뽑아주면 파스타로 만들어주지. 아, 소스는 로제가 좋겠어.
살점과 뼈는 조금 남겨주게. 인형놀이를 마저 하고 싶으니.
제이 바이올린.
이효리, 우린 이제 당신이 필요 없어.
재밌네. 뭐 너에게는 짧았지만 나에게는 길고 귀중한 시간이었어.
제발 뚱딴지 같은 소리 하지 마.
난 이만 갈 테니까.
아르갈리아님, 초대장이에요.
어서 막아!
이효리, 하나만 물어볼게.
엔젤라, 손님을 받도록 해.
넌 정말 그 사람의 아름다운 목소리가 들리지 않아?
그래서 뒤틀림을 모으고 있었군. 그 미친 짓을 하던 이유도 이제 좀 알겠네. 왜 그런 표정?
The outcome's the same. Does this guy think we can't handle her?
저들은 도서관의 빛.
I mean, maybe not first try, but
우리가 가고자 하는 목표와 같다는 이야기네.
그런 셈이지. 빼앗길 것 같아 두려워?
아니, 도서관에서의 접대는 너와 다른 사서들이 잘해주고 있으니까 믿고 있기도 하고. 하지만 아예 두렵지 않다고 하면 거짓이겠지.
그거 우리를 못 믿겠다는 뜻 아닌가?
틀려. 무언가 달라.
네가 달라지긴 했지. 전에는 알사가 온다고 으름장을 놓아도 기세등등했잖아. 물론 그 전에도 항상 그랬고.
그러게 어째서일까. 여태껏 찾아온 손님들은 막연했어. 책을 가지고 돌아가겠다는 목장만이 있었지. 그것도 다른 곳에 조직의 우두머리나 협회 등 자신보다 위의 사람에게 넘기기 위함이었어. 물론 자신의 행복을 위해서라는 건 기본 전제였지만, 하지만 저들은 달라. 확실한 목표가 있어. 그리고 그 목표는 나와 같지. 남을 위해 움직이는 녀석들과 오로지 자신을 위해 움직이는 녀석들의 차이는 커. 그래서 여태껏 빼앗길 걱정 따위 해본 적이 없었어. 하지만 지금은 다르잖아?
요컨대 힘의 강함과는 상관없이 너와 같은 목표를 노리기 때문이라는 거지?
그래. 덕분에 빼앗길 위험까지 걱정하게 되네.
나도 순간 어떻게 되는 줄 알았네. 나이를 이렇게 먹었는데 가슴 떨리는 건 여전하단 말이야. 그나저나 내 방식과는 다르게 이곳은 꽤 깔끔하네.
환영합니다, 손님.
도서관과 네 명성은 자자하니 소개는 넘어가자. 넌 너머로 상황을 봤을 테니 대충 어떻게 굴러가는지는 알지?
그런 것도 알고 있네.
도서관을 보아하니 괜히 내가 걱정할 필요는 없었구나. 너도 착실히 인간에 가까워지고 있는 것 같고. 이것도 애송이가 빠르게 파내버린 덕이겠지?
그럼 나를 돕는 이유는?
너를 돕다니?
도서관이 착실히 성장할 수 있도록 도와준 거잖아. 내가 틀려?
난 그저 푸른 애송이를 내버려둘 수 없었을 뿐이야.
푸른 또라이와 그 친구들이 도서관의 힘을 얻을 수 없도록 하라는 거네?
그건 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로 생각해. 그리고 나에게서 책을 추출해 꽤 도움이 될 거야. 나도 내 나름대로 아는 정보가 많으니까.
그냥 죽여달라는 말을 태연히 하다니. 특색은 다들 맛이 갔나 봐?
설마 나도 전력으로 상대할 거야. 나조차 꺾지 못한다면 내 방식대로 도서관을 부숴줄게. 인간에 상당히 가까워진 너는 완전히 죽일 수 없지만 여러 방법으로 망가뜨릴 수 있을 것 같거든.
무슨 말인지 알겠어. 이제 헛소리는 그만하고 들어가지?
수많은 지식을 모으는 도서관에서 기억을 지우고 싶어하는 존재라. 이런 아이러니도 없겠지.
책 찾는 거나 집중해.
매정하기는. 그래도 어쩌겠어.
You could make a drawing that could possibly be an emote.
하지만 더.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
이런, 가버렸네.
Will it likely be
그
one?
녀석에 관해 이야기를 좀
No.
듣고 싶었는데 그때만 해도 꽤 불안해 보였는데 말이지. 그래도 도서관이 이렇게까지 커지는데 이바지한 건 푸른 애송이뿐만 아니라 그 녀석도 한몫한 거겠지? 그래. 도서관이 얼마나
Drawing a printed Discord I saw.
한번 볼까?
Changing the size isn't the problem, it's if I want it to be or not. Which I probably won't. Die this character is the minimum value, re-roll it, activates once per die. That's just unfair. This person's annoying. The only thing you just said? Well, that's precisely why it probably won't be an emote. Roland, I don't want your floor. HP drops to 350. Forcefully end the act and move to another floor. Whoa, okay. So it does mean forcefully. Alright. Once per reception. At a regular interval, change the stance to one of the following. Slash, pierce, blunt, and guard. After changing stances, die of the type representing the current stance gain +1 power for the scene. Which, again, I probably won't. This does not look like it's going to be an easy fight. I'd probably want to save this floor for a later part of the reception, being the 350 HP part. Oh, and we have so many abnormality pages on this floor now. It's actually awesome. Yes, we understand. Okay. these cards are on someone else right now. I don't even want to use this floor because they're resistant to strike anyway, so I don't particularly care. This floor is geared up, right? Y'all are too? Okay. I think this floor is the one that has the strike team stuff. Yes, it does, because I was fighting Mountain of Smiling Bodies. The said team was just using decks for fighting off their own abnormalities. Ready for Pokemon anyway. That's actually true, and it's so much better, and actually really funny. I forgot that we have that. Is it on, we should have it. Yeah, we do. Oh, it's actually awful, and I love it so much. It's with the old design, but I don't care. My brother, upon seeing the old PNG tuber, was like, okay, I'm gonna make this, and he just took the normal Pog face and he just photoshopped it into that in like an hour or two. And I was like, oh, that's fun. That's funny. As soon as I saw the steps of progression, I was sold on it, because it was fun. Look on phone, however it shows on stream. That's true. My PC? Oh, you don't have better TTV. That's why. Then you can be enlightened. Oh man, this is using strike cards, and I guess onrush doesn't matter when you're going up against one target. Anyway, I think bleed would be the best for this. Boy oh boy do we got some bleeds. I don't think we're gonna win this fight just because we haven't done any other Star of the City fights. So we could have way better cards right now. Pierce power, piercing stance, pierce dice +2 power. Pierce power up. That's just rude. I did it. Now what? Now you have it. Plus, does it just have +3 power? That's just, I can't do anything about that. Q. So that's it's a 6 to an 8. I guess that's not too bad. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, the scene inflict 1 additional stack, except she also inflicts another additional stack. It's not an additional, it's twice as many. So if she's inflicting 2, I imagine it's multiplicative instead of additive. So it might be 4 stacks of bleed on hit. And that's a 6 to a 10. My gosh. And her pierce is going to be a counter. So it's 6 to 9. This is quite the lady, I'll be honest. They seem a little beefed up. I could definitely have a better page. 67 HP is not ideal. Are all 3 attacks are going at this one person? No, some are going at Hod. One's going at Hod. Hod, can we handle this? No, their minimum is higher than our maximum. Which is definitely something. So this would make it a 5 to a 9. I believe Owl has Slash Paradise +2, so it would be a 7 to an 11 on that first die. That's helpful. By no means a guarantee, but smoking the British card. suppose I could disrupt something different. Plus 3 power. 8 to a 12. 7 to a 12 could win that though, I mean, pretty easily. Inflict 1 feeble next scene, it's gonna inflict 2 feeble. And the scene after. Yeesh. Okay. This seems like it'll do fine. I mean, it could. Dang, that's sad. Oh, wow, that actually cut through stagger resistance. I knew Owl could do it. See? You see? Owl the greatest. That's not nearly as much bleed as I thought I would have. Is that 4 dice? Didn't you just have 3 last time? Why do you have 4? Did you clash that much? No, you're emotion level 1. What's your problem? It's just... That's so cool. Murder indeed. Okay, now she just has +2 power on them. I don't know why I'm saying just +2. It's +2. That's murderous levels. How did you still get hit for so much down here? We need you. 6 to 8, 5 to 8. That's not bad. No. I mean, not good, but wait, table we can get Project Moon Game. It's not what I want. I mean, she only rolled a 3 at max. I need to be able to clash with something so that way I can get my damage in. It seems the only thing I can actually clash with, but it's going to hit me. Pierce something I have enduring on HP too, so I suppose it's okay. Actually, a 0 cost? Okay, well. I'd wish to gain smoke first. Smoke will amplify outgoing damage. I think they're upset that you hit them. I don't know if you'll be able to avoid taking damage from this attack, Owl, but I mean... And by I don't know if you'll be able to, I mean you definitely won't be able to. But we try. 2 to 8, which means that's a 6 to a 10. What was just clashing that instead? You were. Because we want the person who's low to not actually get staggered, because that's bad. They're going to take quite a bit of damage this turn. Why are they going to gain 8 stacks of bleed next turn? Okay. Oh, come on, me. Why can't I do that? I'm supposed to be better than this. There we go. See, Owl's got this. Even clashed. Even clashed. Okay, well that was a little unfair. What does it do? Doesn't her number just keeps jumping up after she rolls? She's cheating. We gain 10 seconds. Everyone's bleeding out. Unlocks maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis. Okay. 1 to 2 power. That's actually very helpful, but it's a single ally thing. This librarian, that would be very helpful. Odd, you have the most HP, so I'd like to throw you into a clash. This is so sad. Are you serious? Are you actually serious, game? The one person here who cannot clash this scene is Hod. That's so awesome, game. Wow. You cannot be serious. Why do you keep swinging at this person every scene anyway? An 11 to a 15, because that's called fair. This person just out. I have to try and block the first hit. The 7 should be able to sneak on through, at the very least. It's 2 smoke to boost, but they don't have any smoke to boost with. See, this would be funny, wouldn't it, if I get this? On Clash win. How am I supposed to win against this Clash? This is an 11 to 20. Ratio. My character to any child. Sadly, we're not fighting a child right now, so you cannot ratio them with big funny numbers. Okay, actually, maybe we could do this. I suppose it is technically possible. What do we got going on here? 8 to a 10. And then 6 to a 9. I can't compete. We're trying though. It ain't working, but we trying. Wouldn't this be awesome? If that hits, I'm gonna like be so happy. Her maximum is lowered, by the way. That's what the red on the right means, I do believe. And yet, here we are. Oh, come on, just stop it. A 4, please. I rolled a 3, but my boost made it up to a 4. Some of us can play well on occasion. That's good. Big numbers, Owl? Oh, you're bleeding out. That's really unfortunate. We can't not. We have to. And Hod, it'd mean a whole lot to me if you could roll a big number. I'm actually sobbing, but at least that's enough to be able to do something. The enemy rolled low too. I probably should have put it on you, Al, but you'd bleed out if I did. So this can be a 6 to a 10. Yeah, a 6 to a 10. And theirs can be a 7 to a 9, and a 5 to an 8. I really don't just want to run up at them and block, but I kind of have to. Overthrow. Oh, that's great. It's +2 power. So you have +2 to dice power right now. Let's give you +3, so it's +5. So this is actually an 8 to an 11. But sadly for them, this is a 10 to a 19. So that's a 10 to a 15. That's a little bit of a yikes, personally. You can hit with a cruelty to recover bleed stacks, and you'd go last after people. So although we are quite good, they are quite better. We are just going to have to run up and block, which is disappointing. Just defend that first blow, and then hit them with the British. Angry face, Hod, be mad. Get mad. Yeah. See? Look at that. Look at that. Don't look at that, though. Did you see that I was a 14 for the longest time and it just switched to an 18? Actively cheating. Come on, Hod. Come on. Hod. Hod. Me. Me. Bella. Thanks, Bella. Like, somebody do something well. Oh my gosh. 5 dice. 5 freaking dice. Are you kidding me? So their fastest attack's going at you. And their slowest is going at me. So I can be saved. Power effects is die ×2. So they're getting +3 power, which is actually +6 power. So they have 6 power on that, making it an 11 to a 21. And it's going after you, Owl, and it cannot be interrupted, and you're sitting on a mean 4 health. They want you dead. So thanks for taking that bullet for us. Shame there's a second one. It's a real shame they brought 2. We literally, so we just actually cannot stop that, which is pretty awesome. If this person's still alive, which they won't be, they can hit with that. What's coming over here? That's coming over here. Hit with a cleanup after, cause we can. Let's save me, cause I like being alive. Where is this one going? Oh, well, they're very dead. Come on. Oh. That might have been a little overkill. Yeah, same there. Oh, okay, you see how I was gonna win that dice roll and then her number just switched after I rolled? You see, it was a 2 and now it's a 7. It was... just roll better than her. I don't... yeah. Should have rolled better, I guess. Don't worry, everyone. I've got this. Should I bury and face always for their maximum or minimum value? That's the only option I have. Roll max on these. Please, me. I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna need to do a roll max. Come on. Fight me. I'm ready. Power effects is twice. Okay. If I roll the max, I will clash that, though. I will win that clash. The issue is I can only roll the maximum or the minimum. I've got this, though. Boost / power dice for this scene by 2. By 2. So it's getting... Okay, no. Wait, this is so... Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. First time chatter, and it's some dumb bot. Been a while since I got a bot, though. Too bad they're banned. I love telling chatters to shut up. Buy followers. Psh, no. Anyway, for another 6. Which means they're gaining 12 power. Which means this is a 17. So, 17 to 27. Still, if I roll max, I win. So sorry, buddy. You can't stop me. Hod's very dead. Oops. Oopsies. And that can just slip in. Anyway, you think things going well? Yeah, I'd say. Oh, Hod lived the first attack. Only the first attack, though. Well, they're actually rolling really, really low this time. Let's hope that... Can I roll... Everyone pray. Just my luck, huh? Roll... Even if I roll the max, it's not gonna work. That's so sad. I figured it'd happen. Anyway, so the next floor has to deal 50 damage, and then the act will be forcefully ended. Oh wait, we do actually have Bina. I don't know which floor is stronger, though. Bina or Kabura? Because we could start with Kabura, and then move to Bina. Because Bina has Fairy. Bina took down the last color, which was red. But then red's new, meaning I would assume you'd think red's better than Kabura. And we just killed 3 abnormalities on red's floor, and I'm curious to test them out. But I also really don't want to lose. Whichever floor we send in next is only going to be able to deal 53 damage at the maximum, and then we're out of here. Because they will forcefully kill us. Anyway, but things in general are, you know, well. Do we want an Arbiter or a color? I mean, I guess we needed the Arbiter to defeat the color, so I guess the Arbiter's stronger. In a way. I mean, Red Mist's floor benefits from specifically Kabura being alive only. And I don't think Kabura can 1v5. Well, she has 5 dice anyway. So, I think Kabura should go first, because they can do less damage, and then we'll move to Bina floor. Oh, she endures slash damage. I didn't see that. Huh. I knew she endured stagger, but... Oh, hey, they have unique dialogue. Here's my infinity dice. That'd be a fun opener, but sadly we can't play it. Which one's coming over here? Deal 2 bonus dagger damage on blunt hits for this scene. Well, that's a little rude. Anyway, all of our dice are exactly what they appear to be. It's gonna be hard to even clash with anything, even with Kabura. We just want an attack that's gonna be able to go through. +3 power though. 8 to 10, they'd have to roll minimum, and then it's 6 to 9. Where's their fastest are going at the same person? Six going there. They might just have to get hit by it. Which is a shame to say. Every time I look away, a bot comes in. I mean, it's only been one bot. You've been streaming for a long while. So honestly, I'm quite surprised. Oh, I mean, at least it's something we could have hit. That's so cool that she just can roll those numbers. You know, you'd think that, you know, this is a really fair fight, and you'd be right. You guys just have to do a bit more damage than you've done, okay? See, like, something like this just has to go through. Which, at this point, I don't even know if that will go through. Based on how this fight's been going. Just do the most damage you possibly can. Oh. Anyone could roll better than that. Come on, we just need 9 damage. Come on. Good job, everyone. Ikubarat them, I did. Well, it's time for her to forcefully end the scene. Oh, hey, well, bonk. Wow, I can't wait to get this. Saint damage. Wait, what actually does happen if you lose your first 2 floors and you get her to 350 HP? Then she probably ends the game. Yeah, the fight probably just ends. Anyway, I think we just die. Oh, well, yeah. Oh. She picks the floor. She picks it? That's just rude. Alright, I didn't know this was gonna be luck. I have to get lucky to win this fight? Or does she just move down? Like, is the last scene always gonna be a Malkuth battle? If so, we need a roided out Malkuth floor. The whole point was that I was gonna use Bina. Okay, well, this is a certified loss. That's awesome. If I have to get lucky for this fight, I'm gonna be upset. If it's always Malkuth, I'm also gonna be upset, but I'll be able to prepare. So here's her plus. So it's a 6 to a 9. I can't fight against this. Power effects is ×2. Oh, that's so cool. Is she using stuff that boosts? Yep, she's using 2 things that boost, so it's +4 from those, and then at +3. So 7. So this is gaining 14 power. You still have a floor left? No, I don't. I don't have a floor left. I know this fight's 3 floors. But my first floor didn't get her to 350. It got her to 400, which is incredibly upsetting. You go back to Kabura? How would I know this? Let's not clash that. Like, as much as I want to clash the thing that lets me on use gain 2 protection, give 2 protection to random lights. I think that's helpful, but I'm still dead. Here's our little feather shield, which, I mean, could honestly win that clash. Who's ready to die for a one-sided? Doing this one-sided is just gonna get me killed, unless we have a fast speed one-sided that's gonna be able to get rid of something. Which we don't have. We have this one-sided, that's not gonna do anything either. Can't even use. Okay. We're trying our best. Noom. I ain't feeling noomish. You see? That's pretty fair. I love water. Everyone in chat should drink water, I think. So they rolled over double their max. Will I outroll them? No. I'm glad they dealt a perfect 40 stagger. So I'm perfectly staggered and not one resist more. Good, the double 11 on the ×4 dice. Nice. Hydration regime when you reach affiliate. You should go hydrate, I think. Also another over double. Okay, that's a triple roll right there. Almost over double on a on a counter dice. That's just really something. Okay. So you see how it like rolled a 2? It is midnight. Yes, and you guys catch that funny part where it rolled a 2? I thought that was really funny. Oh, a mass? Oh, that's fun. On hit, deal 5 damage. Oh, and it doesn't even matter which one she has boosted, because it just boosts everything. That's funny. Okay, so that's a 7 on her strike. But she also has a deal bonus with the stagger right now. Oh, very, very, very cool. Just roll better than that. I don't see what the problem. Just roll better with these burn cards that have no chance of rolling anything higher than like a 0.1. Here's your flash of sun up, so that way I can lose all of those rolls. No way I lost those rolls? That's actually unbelievable. I didn't see that one coming. And only one person died to the mass attack, which is impressive. Come on, Malkuth. No, we can't have one good roll in this place. There's no point doing that, because we're gonna get hit. Yeah, clean up be the first roll. Oh, that's cool that they lose that. Okay, that's awesome. This is so cool. I'm glad this is funny to you, game. Oh, we can't take on an extra clash for someone. Just win one thing for me, please. No. At least it made funny squeaking sounds. I can take solace in that. Oh, you didn't even kill them. Wow, that's awesome. You killed them, I guess. Okay, and them. One person who had stagger didn't die. No, recover your HP. Just recover it. I want them. Okay, oh, here. This is called the pity. This is pity time right here. It's like, here, just take everything. You could just have every Abno card. That's the only one that can stop one of her dice. Yo, who wins this one? Who wins this fight? You're gonna win, but you're gonna have some minor bruises when you do. See? I exploded. False mass attack? Yeah, get ready. Hey, but no, it just... Why does it end on Kabura? Why? It ends on Kabura because it forcefully ended the scene and chose somewhere else to go, so specifically because I chose Kabura, it goes back to it. So if I were to use Bina lower than the 350, and then it just comes back to Bina, that's how that works? That's really cool if the game doesn't tell you that. That's really awesome. Ah, back in action. You swap floors between acts, you go back to any any floor still alive. Wow, that's important knowledge, because that could be helpful at some point. There's an Act 3 fight, you are allowed to swap like ABA. What am I doing? Onrush! They have +3 to that. So it's 6 to 10. I totally want Bleed and Fragile on Kabura. For sure. Fine, be that way, game. Ooh, purple tier, yep. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time to see me lose. Fun fact, it's supposed to be pronounced tear, like fabric, but everyone just says tear, like teardrop. I'm surprised I read it. Like, I'm glad I just read that well when you sent it. Purple tear, I guess it makes sense if she just, you know, can just warp through time and space. She can go to alternate dimensions, is what was said, right? So tear does make sense. Like, purple tear? It's not tears, teardrop, it's just called that in Japanese. I mean, that right there is a purple tear. Come on, Kabura. Yeah. Only Kabura. Only Kabura can do that. See, because everyone else is going to fail all of their rolls and it's going to be super awesome. Okay, that's not... Congratulations, Shiro. Was the connection something that only works in English? I mean, I'm speaking English. I'll look at a funny connection for now. Sounds like fun to me. Alright, I like how that was a manageable roll and then the game just flipped it up. Just hit through those. Okay, it was a 3, which was awesome. Never do a one-sided attack. That's awesome. Oh, that's a funny card. Max light capacity, light restoration. What do we pick here? Ruddled Welts is helpful. But so is Mountain of Corpses. See, Mountain of Corpses, though, will only kill 2 other librarians. So, that's a, you know, Welts. Alright, someone's speaking my language. Okay, it goes on Kabura, so that way Kabura can be targeted by 3 dice and still die anyway. Oh, never mind. She can get targeted by 4, though. I'm sorry? What did I miss? Oh, because you were... Ah, okay, you sustained 25% or more. Amass. Okay. 1 the bleed, yes, I see that, and they will die. Also, there's 26 bleed here, which is really funny, and then there's 16 bleed here. But one thing I want to say is, why do you not gain the strength the scene you choose the card? If I'm at 25% HP and I pick that card for the strength boost, I'm gonna be wanting that strength boost immediately, otherwise I'm gonna die. Why do I not get that instantly? Just gotta live the turn easy peasy. That's true. It is pretty easy to live the turn when this character can only have cards that have 2 dice on them. I mean, I guess I can put on whatever, but you know what I mean. Just live, though. Oh, I'm glad that they're boosting the slash power. That's really cool of them. Otherwise, I might have blocked the attack. But now that it's boosted, I can't. Yeah, you're definitely seemingly right. But that doesn't mean I want to agree with you. Because I don't like it. Well, we're dead. Yeah. Take that, lady. Couldn't kill everyone with your mass attack. That's just how good we are. Surely I won't die. That was awesome. Well, we can do another... Oh, it's Nosferatu. That's why I haven't done it yet, is because it's freaking Nosferatu, and I don't want to fight Nosferatu. Have you seen this fight? Any other than her symbol? Wait, okay, you see this? So you've got our 350 HP person, backed up by these little gremlins. Character has 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. And they start with 1 blood, so they're always at that 2 strength. 70 HP, 350. If the character has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportionally amount of blood, up to 3. So they only have 1 blood, so they always have plus 3 strength. If the character has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page, and so they have less than that. If character has 5 or more blood, so the only way to get rid of their stuff, I ended up slamming my leg on the ceiling. Is not fun. That sounds like quite the feat. Pun not intended. So don't do that. I bring wooden stakes and garlic. I don't have that card, sadly. I don't have that ego. Use a master attack. So the only way to get rid of their buff up is to have them use a mass attack. The character does not use the page for the first 4 scenes of battle. It will be used on the 5th scene, which is awesome, on Lockbed. I know. But it's like... It's funnier if I don't acknowledge that. HP falls to 50 or lower. Shapeshift next scene. HP does not go below 50. Like, it's just like, here's this guy who's always going to be stronger than you. Here, let me show you his dice. All those have plus 3. These ceiling head pads? Well, I mean, that's true. Best color is red mist, black silence. Well, some big part of them. Oh, and it's regain HP. Destroy all dice on the target's page. So if you lose the very first clash, where they have plus 3 power, this is a gun move, by the way. It goes first. Cards destroyed. Then they get to hit you, gain their blood, because all your dice are gone now. They gain enough blood because start off 1 to then have a mass attack on the next scene. And also they gain back 20 HP. Which doesn't even matter, because you haven't hit them yet. Oh, here they gain blood on use and when they hit you. Gain 3 protection and haste to give 3 protection and 2 haste to 2 other allies next scene. Isn't this awesome? If to have Gabura ego, she can murder the bats. I'm just saying, like, Do you see why looking at this fight gave me a headache? I haven't even attempted this fight yet. I just read the stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh. This looks absurd. On Clash, you introduce the power of the opponent's next dice by 1. All guns, by the way. Well, most of the guns. Yeah, they are all guns. These guys don't have guns, though. If speed is 5 or higher, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Which, for none of them, that is. But they gain 2 strength anyway, so does it really matter? Because it's actually a 5 to a 9. Does that just go for, like, all of their cards? Yeah, it does. Isn't that awesome? I really, really love this opponent. Just don't use strike. Well, here's Pierce. But I'm not using the Pierce one. I have the Pierce one on the least. And I want to use strike to gain strength. It's just, it's this, why are they so anti-Kabura? I can't fight that. Kabura, do you got this? No, Kabura don't got this. Okay, theoretically, never mind. You saw where I was going with that, hopefully. So say Kabura uses this on this die, it hits, then this breaks. Maybe. Except we don't have the speed. Fate or more damage is dealt with this. Yeah, you think the purple tier / tear didn't just think, oh, it'll work double? Why can't it be both? Names are like that. Names can be punny sometimes. You can both be right. Makes sense to me. This is a 4, so we need to counter it first, but that's using 3 energy. And you're gaining 2, so that's a 5 to a 7. Which is just a rude. That's a 6 to a 10. Someone else just take care of one of these. Yeah, just somebody. Just somebody do something. Is that going in on... Ethan, what's going... And where is... Suppose it makes sense. Well, this is all we can really hope to do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And they're at 1 stagger instantaneously. Right, a failed roll. Classic, failed rolls. Okay, even on their lowest roll, we still can't. That's awesome. Good one. Stagger turn 1, a classic maneuver. I'm glad they rolled the maximum there. I didn't want to hit. Alright, very cool. Mass turn 2 because they have 11 blood. Mass summation on use, you lose 5 blood next scene. Inflict Fear of Water on target. Restore HP of all allies by 7 plus the number of targets hit. Joke's on him, that ability won't take effect because none of his little buddies have taken any damage. So really, who's the loser here? When you think about it, I stay winning. We actually just can't stop that, so that's awesome. Do we really care? Did not mean to do that. Wow, Kabura really almost got hit by that. Good job, Kabura. Finally doing something. Watching the Discord and following, that's true. That's so true. Everyone should consider doing that with exclamation point Linktree, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Oh my gosh. After librarian sustains damage greater than 25% of the maximum HP on target on Clash Ball next scene. Kabura, you die. Oh my gosh, and there's Nightbot. That's actually so awesome. I mean, it's only really worth it to put on Kabura because she's the one we need to live. It'd have to be really slim that she lives, though. I don't think we're gonna win this anyway. So, I'll just go with it. Good job, Kabura. You're so good, that's very true. Why are you all playing well now? Where was this at the start of the fight? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? They can't live this. There's not a world where they do. As vampires get weaker as they gain blood. We have to kill them. To stronger pages. We have just dodged that. No, just hit that back. Boink, boink. Die to your own bleed in a couple turns here. I'm sorry, I'm unclashable, thank you. I guess this technically isn't a clash, but like... You're not supposed to be, like, fighting me back on these things. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Time to die of bleed next turn. Unless... That's funny. I mean, really, this is the only one that actually does anything for us. Either one of these people's dead. Chomp. Use unused. Restore 6 light. Fully recover... Recover Sag Resist. Manifest the ego of the red mist next scene. That'd be really, really cool if we could live till next scene, which we can't. Unless they're all defending at me. Nope, that's enough to kill me as is. I mean, we could try fighting all of them off with +6 strength. What do we think? How powerful is Red Mist coming back? Because I think we could win every clash against them. It's possible. No, this person would hit me and kill me. So we can't do that. Alright, well, just go swinging. Counter ride 2, who knows, it might be winnable. That is true, I could let them go at me by themselves with my counter die, and then my counter die, I could rely on it to win every clash. As it's got +6 to it, making it, ooh, a 10-14. Their speed's not 5 or higher, and they have too much blood, so they cannot contend. It will automatically win all of those clashes. It's possible! I mean, it doesn't look like we're gonna win even if we do attack them, so why not? But we still want to use Focus Spirit anyway, because then we'll gain, strength. We just don't want to use it on them. Okay. I don't know why I was worried about that. They couldn't have won that clash. That's a live. That's a live. Class last time on the current page. That could actually bring us back to life. We just have to win clashes. Does a 1 dice count? We don't even have cards now. We don't have cards, so it doesn't matter. I mean, using our infinite speed, we could just, like, rush to make it look cool and then die. There's a way? Oh, I'm all ears. You have horizontal? Ooh, that's true! That's true, we do have horizontal. We can play horizontal and onrush. That 4 guy you should be able to kill most at least. Yeah, it just depends on if it goes up here. Actually, no, that should still stagger. We just need it to not go over to him. Onrush should clash with his mass summation. Yeah, but my counter can only get rid of one of these. Ooh, my counter? Okay, so this one will go first against me unclashed. And then this will go through. So if we have Onrush... Do you have Hellfaller on him? No. Oh, you're so right! You're so right! You're so right, though. Don't use mass? Why not? The mass sounds like the only way through. Okay, so right now, what we need from Onrush... Oh yeah, it'll go first, and then Onrush can't do anything. But I don't really need Onrush to do something. I just need Onrush to kill them so that way they can't do their move. Like, that's all I really need. What's the benefit of using Onrush instead of my mass summation? Because Onrush will kill all of them, which is what I need so that way they can't attack me. But then my mass summation would also kill all of them, which is what I need so they won't attack me. And then if my Onrush can stop this mass summation, then my counter can hopefully stop this. And then this can just go unattacked and they'll gain HP back. Let's look at Kabura. First one to check. He takes extra damage from my stuff. But if corpses cause a strategy, that's not helpful right now. You don't even need to target the mass attack. Yeah, it's just gonna pick my first die. Each time Select Librarian wins a clash, the last die on their current page gains 1 to 2 power, cover 3 to 7 HP with that hit of the final die. So I want to know, does this work on 1 mass attacks and 2 dice that only have 1, well, cards that only have 1 dice? Because it says that final die, implying it'd have to be a die that gained power from this ability. Since you can't use Onrush on the minions if the mass hits. The issue with using Onrush to relying on Onrush to kill them is that it could just end up attacking Nosferatu. Onrush is in no way guaranteed to help us. Don't work on mass attacks, and it will not work on 1 die pages unless it's a recycled die from chaining clash against ranged dice. Onrush against a range. And there's nothing I need to target specifically with my mass. Mass summation would be bad to target this one, because they could very easily win that mass summation, couldn't they? Let's abuse the range. Which thing is the range? This is the range, and that's a range. Yeah, be sure to use Onrush on the... Yeah, that's what I was just switching it over to do. And then this one, is there anything specific I should attack with this? Get some health off the Wolf Abno Park by clashing Onrush onto the 3 die. I mean range, yeah. Should my Massimation just target his Massimation? I mean, my Massimation could target his Noble Repose, because then he can't heal from it. So should it attack the Massimation or his healing? Better for the counter dice to beat the block die. Oh yeah, you are right. Okay. So you'd heal from the counter. Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay, so whether or not this works, this was really just fun to plan out. So I think this is gonna be cool. My mask goes first. Absolutely butcher them with Mimicry. It didn't kill one, but it staggered. 13 to a 32. Mine wins, loser. Ooh, no, we're not healing. It's a shame, but that was cool. What on earth are you, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't heal. Well, it was still fun to plan out. I'm surprised we made it through that turn. That was fun. Okay, but we can. Okay, we might actually be able to live through this turn too, because we have this one card here, and then this one, which will destroy another one of theirs on hit. Sure, it's not like I knew. Do you think we'd win this even if it healed? I mean, I guess there's an argument to be made that we could win this if it healed, but like. Oh, it's a mass summation. We can still win that though, because we have 5 strength. On Clash Win, my guy, you aren't Clash winning. You can't Clash Win if we don't target that. It only makes sense. Ooh, no, but this isn't a mass, so it's still gonna hit. It's still gonna hit us. So we should go after this and let our... because red missed status effect. Yeah. I would let this through, but since it's going to be the first thing coming at us, we're going to clash that with our dice. So we have to fight this one. Wait, but... Can't I use this? Oh, and have it go up against this instead? Because then it's still going to get targeted by the mass. I'll still win the mass. Then I'll attack this. And then I can just save up my card. So then next turn I'll actually have 2 normal cards. Because this will be the one that gets stopped by my own dice. Correct? No option to kill minions for more strength, but then I'll just die. Which, you know, is a bit of an issue. If I attack the minions, I'm dead. I'm still gonna die when the minions come out to attack me. No, my plan doesn't work. Yeah, we still have the counter die. This mass goes here. I stop his mass with this. Then this attacks here, wins both. No, it only wins one, but then the second thing can't clash me. And then this gets stopped by my counter, meaning I will have this and then another card next turn, is what I'm thinking. That's my big plan. I don't know what the big hit thing is. It'll delete the other attack. The actual attacking one, if you clash the evade die. Can't beat the mass with upstanding slash. I can beat the mass with upstanding slash, but I want to save it. It'll delete the other attack. Well, that is true. Since that is its whole point. Hold on a minute here. If you beat up the 2 dice page with the upstanding, that will heal you. Oh, yeah, you are right. That would give me healing. But the thing about that is, if I do this, it's gonna destroy a combat page from a random one. So let me bring out this. Then if I were to do upstanding slash, whichever one I pick, I have to hope it's not the one that's randomly destroyed, but I have to pick this one, because if I don't, then I'm gonna get it in this clash here. You can use Split Neck Scene to beat out 3 normal attacks. You have the counter die still, but counter die won't heal me. It's just the issue is whether or not I get healed. I won't get hit here. You can beat mass plus 2 die page. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Upstanding will heal, that's true. Alright. So this is completely good here. We're all content with this specific turn. If I get an onrush next turn, I can win, but I don't think I'm going to, because there's only one onrush in this deck, because it was altered for a specific fight earlier. Use big attack to kill small minion. That's true. But then I'd just be out of my big attack. So is that worth it? I mean, minions could really be a mess next turn. This minion will die if I can reflect its attack. Originally, like endless, yeah, extra strength, that's true. But then we'll only have 1 card next turn. And 1 card against this person with 3, we have 1 card in a counter, so we'd probably need to have 2 cards next turn. That's the only way we can get through this guy. What does the effect of upstanding have again? When upstanding hits, it's gonna be lower light. Oh wait, if 8 more damage is dealt, draw 1 card. Draw 1 card. So when it hits, we'll get a card plus the normal card we get. So we'll have 2 cards next turn. Okay. So we can use vertical. And then we'll still have 2. Where on earth did my... No. Knock it off. Upstanding targeting the 2. Quit it. I think killing the minion's worth it. Sure, there's another minion, but I think our healing could be enough of a buffer to stop the minion from getting us. Oh my. This is so something. What on earth even is this? So we're all good here. This is a turn where I won't die, yeah? Everyone thinks so? As this is certainly quite the fight to me. So we got, alright. I'm gonna press space now. Oh, my 36. Oh, a 6. I got a 15, a 9, a 19. We healed a little bit. 42, man, I wish that hit the big guy. Buddy. Buddy, stop going for me. We don't got those. Oh, but we have level. Okay, he's using this, meaning we can live it. But it's going first, though. That doesn't matter. I'm so confused. Two infinites. I think this is it. I think... No, we can... I'm pretty sure we can live this. Clash with these two. No, this is gonna eat up my counter, and then this is gonna kill me. I think it's over. There's potential it doesn't kill me, though, if we can get enough healing done. Your resistance has changed, so it's winnable. They're coming at me with 2 Pierce, though. Pierce is the thing I'm not strong against. Also, I think I can lose these clashes now. We don't have the dice power for that either. We'd need this one to be the one that we counter against. You have plus 10 on your offensive die? So you cannot... Why do I have plus 10? No, dice power plus 3. Dice power plus 2. And, okay. That's why I didn't know what those did. I think this is it, though. My counter is gonna get eaten up by this, but I can live through these first 2. This guy's bleed is gone now, by the way. He should have bleed, in my opinion. Is there any way I can manipulate this through clashing specific ones? Wait a minute. There's 1 or less. Oh, but he's got plus 2 power. If they rolled 5 and 5, I'd live. Oh, but I take 1 less. So if they rolled 6 and 6, I'd still live. Because then that would technically be 5. So there's a chance I live, but it's based on luck. They've got plus 3 strength, actually. Yeah, so if they were to roll the minimum value on both die, I live. So it's based on luck. But I could live if I clash both of these. This gets countered if it attacks me first, which I have no way of controlling because these are both 2s. And then this guy rolls 2 6s. But no, because I'm gonna heal from this first clash. Won't I heal from this first clash? Yeah, I will. I will heal from the first clash. Two instinct triggers, yeah. We just have to rely on this going first. I mean, I guess I am resistant to this damage. I'm endured to it. I'm endured to slash. So I think this is the best we can do. Are we in agreement here? This is by no means a guaranteed survival. But I think it's the best thing that could possibly happen. We could potentially heal 14 HP. 6 to 14. I wish there was a way I could control which one the counter went for. This is such an uphill battle. I wish I had onrush. I'm gonna press space. Oh. Die, buddy. We're at 14 HP. We're at 18 HP. This one clashed first. Hit me. Yes. Yes. Okay. We stay living. Let's give him a roll. Oh, we have horizontal. Sorry, my phone died. Welcome back. We're on the next turn because we lived. Oh, so that sounds like a clip to me, honestly. That's all I'm saying. We have to let that one get clashed. We have 3 cards. We have 3. We can play all of them. Mass summation shouldn't go against this. Unless someone does the math anyway. Our counter can take care of this easy. This guy won't be a problem because he'll get massed. We should mass this. Use mass and multi if you want. We have plus 10 power. So it's a 38 to a 52, correct? He has plus 3 power. Keep in mind my bleed. I don't think I'll bleed out, though. We're hitting with 1 die, 5. We have 5 dice. Bleed's gonna be for 2 the first time. So I'm gonna be at 6. And then it's gonna be for 1 the other 4 times. So I'll be at 1 HP. Correct? Losing a third, it should take me to 1. Even if I'm at 2. You heal back from instinct. That's true. Real worried here. So we want to instinct with our infinite die. So that way whatever we want to instinct will go first. You'll die to mass. Or on mass and you'll die if you don't heal at that time. Well, we're gonna heal with our second attack. The second attack will be healing us. Just looking at what's going on, this is the most fun fight I've ever had in this game. Mass summation this one. But the thing is, we can only heal from our second level slash if we were to clash with this. We can only heal from other level slash if we do that, though. So we need math here. This guy's got 3 on all of those. You don't accidentally stagger it before your first instinct triggers. Oh, you're so right. This got an 11, so it's a 14. Plus a 12, plus an 11, plus another 11. He can roll a max of a 48 on his. I roll from 38 to 52. So they could win. They could live that. But if they do live it, I counter. The issue is my counter can die. It staggers low. Yeah, I know. Which is why I don't know if I want to hit a mass. Since this is a 9, this clash will go first, before this one does. So this will heal me by 3 at minimum. This will heal me by 3 at minimum. But if I don't mass, then this guy hits me. If you don't mass, I guess they'll hit you too, yeah. But there's a chance we lose this match. It has 50 HP. It will die within those 4 hits no matter what. And all of my hits go first. Okay, so because my hits go first, their Unbearable Drought will not hit me unless I fail to kill it with all of my moves. Because all of mine happen first and will win. And then even if Unbearable Drought does get through, I can counter it. So we should mass. Does this look great to everyone? How does everyone feel about this? Because this will clash first, because this is a 2, meaning it's going to happen last. They're just going to kill it without your moves going faster? Okay. 43, oh, we're better. We Unbearable Droughted. Ooh, 15. It's dead. Nosferatu win. Oh, that was literally the greatest Ruina battle I've ever seen in my entire life. That is the most fun fight I have ever been a part of. That would not have been possible without the 2 of you. Wow. Oh, suppression of Nosferatu. Thank you, Owl. Oh, another assistant librarian defeat to Mountain. I've never seen something more beautiful in my life. Follow for more. Let's see these cards. By the way, there is a calculator open on my right monitor with the dice from that guy's 4 dice card. I did add it up with a calculator because I couldn't add like 4 numbers in my head. I have a headache now. That's awesome. He seemed lost. He was looking for something, but he didn't appear to know what he wanted to find. Single ally, on hit, inflict 1 bleed, next scene, and gain 1 blood. Excludes mass attacks. Blood grants various effects depending on its amount, such as increasing attack damage at the cost of HP, that's upsetting, taking stagger damage at the start of a scene, and granting strength. Okay. It maintains a human form, but a single drop of blood should be enough for it to shapeshift into a ferocious monster and spend the night in a rampage. Vampirism was a win. I'll read that in just a moment. Single ally. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP, and the selected librarian gains max blood. That sounds fun. And the thirst would never truly be quenched. Nosferatu Pages are massively underrated. Deal plus 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 upon attacking a target with bleed. It glues mass attacks. Okay, yeah, I think having max blood from this upon defeating a single enemy and then gaining HP back from defeating an enemy would easily be able to gain you back all of the HP from killing an enemy. Well, from using blood. You know, if we're going to lone blood together, oh boy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So upon attacking a target, you deal more damage, you can kill them easier, then you gain HP back, which counteracts anything that blood would do to you, and then if you're able to finish your scene fast enough, you're going to gain all of your stagger resistance back anyway. And if you're powered up from something like Mountain, along with these bonus effects on you, because this gives you strength, so does being in form of Red Mist. And then you just have all of this for extra healing that's going to counteract everything, and then you win, so you get your stagger back. Yeah, in addition to any healing you're going to get from literally anything else like Mind Hauler or Health Hauler. It's just the ultimate, like, double-edged sword build. Just win, 4th person to ear. Yeah, you literally just get to eat them. My gosh. That's literally the greatest fight ever. Welcome to the Team Quinn. Sadly, you won't be doing much because you literally just get eaten. This is literally... That was such a fight. Oh my gosh. Anyone up for King of Greed? Everyone goes for mountain builds, I go for Nosferatu builds. Combine them into one ultimate person who's going to take all the damage in the world and then immediately heal it back through sheer pain. You've heard of bloodletting. This is the bloodletting floor. You've just got bad blood. By the way, you may look at this build and think this looks garbage. Okay, by the way, here's a modded card. Okay, we deal with that. You don't get insane power, you deal insane damage and healing. But why not do both? Just makes sense to me. Mountain +1. And then Vampirism. And probably Absorption too. I think that might be the best 4-card combo. If that's something you can even get. Here's a modded card, okay. We allow those. 3 people are weak to Pierce, that's actually foolish. Anyone? Anyone think King of Greed is doable? I think King of Greed is doable, but extremely difficult. I can get Magical Girl, I know that. I can first phase into Magical Girl. I mean, to first phase in Magical Girl, I normally just pressed P. They're a nuisance, but if you understand the gimmick and math right, you got it. Did I actually just fail it? Okay, no, I didn't. Alright, Magical Girl. The thing is, I don't want them to target this person. So this person's here because they have an ability on them, which is when you hit, what is it? Yeah. I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. Thing is, yeah, the calculator from last fight, yeah, the calculator that I used actually one time only. I had some gimmick with this person that I forget what it is, but it's just about rolling high on a pierce is basically their whole thing. Oh yeah, on this floor, there's a card that's when you roll max on a pierce, you do like 7 bonus damage or something. So I just pick them pierce at a very close windows of being able to hit, and I just put them all on this person. So I just have one person who relies on that card so I can get value out of it because there's so few cards on this floor already. And then I just need other people to take the attacks for them. Yeah. They're just meant to go through the enemy and not actually clash with anything. Issue is this lady kind of has those two things, but other people can generally move faster. There's some kind of added strength I don't know about. Destroy all the targets. That's awesome. Of course, you know the sequel's coming out. I mean, it's not exactly a sequel. It's Limbus Company. I guess it could be a sequel because I haven't seen the ending of this game, and I don't really know too much about it. I just know that, like, it's a sequel. I don't know what I mean by it's not a sequel. It is a sequel. It continues the story. It's Limbus. I just mean it's probably going to play differently, much how, like, this is differently from the Lobotomy Corporation. But I can't be sure, because it is a gacha, and I think it still is going to be turn-based combat. Also, what's on AM now? I know. But I just had, like, the most adrenaline-pumping fight I've ever seen in my entire life. And by adrenaline pumping, I mean I sat there and I used a calculator like a nerd, and it made me feel happy. I am gonna open my window though, because I'm like really warm. I'm in a sweatshirt and like pajama pants right now. I'm cozied up. Hope we keep getting different game genres. If you want a company that keeps giving you different game genres, man, how did I just forget what they were called? Just like the people who make the SteamWorld games. You got like SteamWorld Dig, SteamWorld Heist, SteamWorld Tower Defense. Then they made Gunk. I'm forgetting a SteamWorld game, I think. SteamWorld Quest. Made a turn-based RPG, then like this tactical fighting one, then they made like this mining game. Not in that order at all. Those were all in the wrong order. But like, they just, and they keep doing it well every time. Six to 8, your shield, +1, liquefied flesh. So this is a 5 to a 9. Project Moon mining game? No, I'm not talking about Project Moon. Give me Abnormality Dating Simulator? Yeah, they should do what Behavior did with Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator, except it's abnormalities. 5 to 9 versus 6 to 10 is upsetting, but that's all I can do. You know, why not on the dating sim? What do you mean, why not on the dating sim? Dating sim battler? You have to prove you're stronger than them. Does this person even need to do anything? I mean, tailoring going through would be nice. 3 to 5, the tailoring would hit. Oh, well, they can't play it. Terrible idea of trying to make concepts of it. I mean, if you fail, they kill you. Awesome. I think we may have different definitions of awesome. I mean, people are already simping over Magical Girls or Red Hood. Dude, people simp over nothing there. I'm not joking. People simp over White Knight. This person is just gonna take stagger if they try and do this. No, they're not. Come on, I was about to say, come on guys, let's win every clash. And then they hit me with that, and I was like, oh. Never mind. That makes me sad. C. For wedded. I don't know if picking that's a good idea, but I definitely did. I don't have one for Cocoon, no. Should I? I show that in my closet of projects. Enjoy! I'm glad you'll one day make the Lobotomy Corporation dating simulator concept art. Roll better? Thanks. Bro, this game's early... I think it's pretty cool how some of this game's early pages do have some gems for strange combos. Yeah, I'm not sure my strange combo is exactly, you know, the greatest thing in the world, but I'm like, oh, hey, that's fun, I'll do it. Character took damage on the previous scene. Changes characters since this type of the damage most endured for the scene. Separately for physical and stagger. The enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous is marked as the villain. Between Love and Justice, which would we pick? Justice is pretty good. I'd have to wait till the next scene, though, for it to actually have an effect. So, and then Justice would the only person who would gain the additional damage would be the person who has this card on them. Love has its merits here, but not sure. And then Justice, we just have to whittle it down quickly, so. Portal opening up? No portal opened up, which means everybody needs to kill their own. Okay, well. That's the power of a high pierce roll. I was expecting them to really lowball their rolls. Like him. That'll work, right? Oh, but if I don't will the... I just don't know what I should and shouldn't be doing at this point. You're not hitting anybody. At 3 stagger. Never mind. Why'd they stagger themselves? HP falls at 50% or lower. Is it not currently at 50% or lower? That, I mean, this looks like less than 50% of the bar to me. Was their health 500 at the beginning or something? No, not 500, 400 at the beginning, and I'm off by 1, and so I have to do 1 damage this scene? That'd be really, really sad. could have hit them with more, but I thought it was gonna drop them enough. Bringos use newer pages, so when I see going first so early, I have to take a minute to remember. People do that. Oy, oy, oy. Is it really 199? Oh, those were some 2 good defensive clashes. Yeah, we needed them 2 HP lower. That's really sad. I hate how it puts them to 100 HP, then to 200. It's actually so sad. Can we stop becoming sealed? Take a repressed flesh. Repressed fresh. Are you gonna do a repressed flesh yourself? You don't need to waste their cards on it this turn. Okay, but somebody else taking care of that might be nice. Point of this character is to go underneath like the enemy's armor. So annoying that they gain HP from so many moves. Yep, and they get to defend against all of that. They gained HP that round. Just doing that didn't really matter because it's just gonna flip back over to this. course, the clash where it's gonna matter. And we don't do any damage to her. She didn't gain HP that time. Okay, so we need to take out 2. Which is pretty difficult for him. Oh. Nope, he's gonna get hit. He can't take out 2. He's going too fast. No one needs gems, yeah, but he needs help killing them. Six on top, good clutch and Lord enough, yeah. Because if I lower it too much, which Faith would... Come on, show me something beautiful. Well, nope, you're attacking first, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't have killed it anyway. Can you please just kill? Nope, he's dead. It's annoying that he moved too fast. Kill target instantly, so if I couldn't destroy 1, doesn't really matter. But recover 25 HP, that's so awesome. This fight's just so boring to me. Like, they endure every single type of damage, and then resistance is ineffective, and they heal from the final attack of every single roll. So you can only stop their healing if you're clashing with something that has 3 die, and on top of that, if you win the first several clashes on those dice, it just makes the one that heals them more likely to win. So either you have to get hit by stuff intentionally, which is hard to do when you are using a 3 die card, because what are the odds that the first 2 die are going to be weak, and then the last one's going to be strong enough to stop the final move? Like, it's just such an annoying roundabout, like, way to fight an enemy. And then if you are going in for a one-sided, it's not going to matter because you aren't going to be able to hit your one-sided. Didn't roll max on either of those. There you go. Now you see what a max roll can do. That's why they're there. Oh, but actually just healed 25 HP at the end of the round because they can. To all librarians and recover 25 HP. Okay, so that's awesome. Oh, this is fun. That's funny. That's really funny. Do you have Feather Shield? You do. Oh, okay, but if you lose, so basically if you lose this clash, no, if you win this clash, then this already extremely powerful die gets stronger. So it's going to be an 8 to 15. Isn't that fun? And it does 7 bleed and they gain 2 strength. That's like, that's so cool. That's incredibly awesome. I have to win this first one. Recover 7 HP and inflict 3 bleed. That's really cool. That's beautiful. That's also so beautiful. I'm gonna go pass out now, but good luck to you in the stream. Thank you. Good night. Actually sleep well tonight, by the way. It's a requirement. No? Why? I don't think you understand how fun sleeping well is. So can I control my sleep? Well, don't tell me. At least say you'll try. I know you can't control your sleep. Why do you think I'm awake right now? Yeah, it's not exactly a very good situation. Yeah, good night. Thank you. Are we? Love me my low rolls. Librarian dies. Yeah, it looks like this is the end. Only hope I have is that going through first, because it's not going to win in any clashes there. I mean, at least they hit. Anyone else impressed that the last person alive is my funny Pierce guy? They're dead now, though. They could not have possibly destroyed 2 in time. Wait, you lose stagger for that? I was just about to say, man, I wish they could lose stagger for that. If they roll max, that's the only way. They have to roll max on this. This is such a crushing loss. Wait, no, they're staggered here too? Wait. That's so awesome. These have been the 2 closest abnormality battles ever. Oh, wow. I'm that good, ain't I? Wow, that was all according to plan. And I thought my funny little guy with his 2-2 dice was stupid. And then he wasn't actually going to be that good of a strategy. They're the only reason we won. Wow, that's a clip moment right there, I think. That's actually the most beautiful fight ever. If you stagger it during the punch phase, there's a second stagger for some reason. This is so beautiful. That's absolutely amazing. Your book's fresh out of the oven.
증폭함에 따라 힘을 얻고 몸이 변한다. 이게 바로 뒤틀림이라는 현상이야. 예전 로보토비사에서 환상체가 만들어지는 것과 같은 방식이지.
Sounds like they're just abnormalities then.
환상체라고?
과정은 비슷하지만 본질에서 달라.
Okay.
매개체가 된 사람이 스스로 발현한 게 아니었으니까.
It's went from Resident Sleep to Craigasm. It's about to lose.
그러니까 사람들 마음속에 죄다 저런 괴물이 잠들어 있다는 건가? 나중 가면 개나 소나 뒤틀려서 난장판이 나겠군.
강렬한 계기가 필요해. 우는 아이가 된 새벽사무소의 필름만 봐도 감정 증폭이 필요했거든. 무언가 조건이 있는 것 같아. 그리고 그 조건은 우리가 만들어낸 변수였지.
변수라고?
Taking justice mattered a lot too. Yeah, extra damage in there.
온전히 세상을 비췄다면 이런 부작용도 없었을 거야.
그렇군.
어중간한 잘못을 저질렀어. 안 하는 이만 못한 짓을 한 것 같아.
See that again.
수습할 방법은 있어?
뿌려진 빛을 회수해 온전한 7일치의 빛을 뿌리는 것.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을 걸.
엔젤라가 그랬어. 다시 회수할 때까지만 유보해달라고. 분명 엔젤라도 찾고 있겠지.
그러고 보니 넌 엔젤라가 시간을 달라는 것에 동의했다고 했지. 어째서 찬성한 거야? 네가 말한 것처럼 계획이 틀어졌는데도.
분했지만 믿고 싶었어. 엔젤라에게도 기회가 필요하다고.
아이고, 성인 군자시네.
솔직히 마음 같아서는 지금이라도 화내고 원망하고 싶어. 하지만 에녹이라면 이랬을 거야. 조금만 더 믿어보자면서.
대단하네. 나보다 훨씬 강해. 난 그러지 못했을 거야. 그렇게 멀리 바라보지 못하거든.
너에게도 의미 있는 사람이 생긴다면 분명 멀리 볼 수 있을 거야. 그때까지 견뎌보자고.
의미 있는 사람이라. 응원 고마워, 꼬맹이.
어린애 취급하지 말라고.
Next, new abnormality pages. Emotional threshold increased from level of 4. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yellow yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of a shiny gem. Single ally of the first die of the combat page wins a clash. Destroy all remaining dice. The opponent has a 25% chance. That's pretty nice. Happiness became obsession. Obsession became greed, and the greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. Gain 1 endurance for each clash, 1 in a scene, up to 3 per scene. That's also good. The magical girl, who is no longer magical girl, ate many things: authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, and the winner recovers 2 to 5 HP. Both the librarian and the opponent can have this active effect. Wow. I would say let's head to Netzach's floor, but there's no way I'm starting a realization at 2 a.m. I mean, I bet I'd still win. Just 'cause I'm that guy. But a series of fights, yeah. I don't want to end on a loss, you know? I think we could try going to one of these fights and see if I could win one. And then after that, I'd probably end stream. Any recommendations, Curry? Not this fight. We're not doing this one. We've got the next fight of the Philip line. We've got... What was these? This is Index? I was wondering, why are you so surprised from fighting PT? Oh, why is my brain not working? The rightmost is one act? Okay, that's good. PT... I can't think of who that is. Purple. Why were you so surprised? In what way do you mean I was so surprised? It's purple chair, yeah. Tier, whichever one. I'll use them interchangeably, probably. I'm forgetful, especially, you know, when it's past midnight. Like the numbers she was rolling? Oh, it's just that they're so absurd. They're just so incredibly high. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh man, this game's actually impossible and it's legitimately unfair. I just find it funny to see like a boss with so many buffs that they can have one die that's like, oh hey, here's your maximum or here's your minimum of like 5 and your maximum of like 15 or something, and that 15 has been brought up by something that increases their maximum roll, and then also they then roll higher than it. Like, it's just such a level of absurdity on so many buffs stacking up against each other that I think it's really funny to look at. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's because it was so delayed. On every other fight, you'll see their old value for like a second, but on these, it literally showed me their like low value, then I rolled mine, then it just extended it up by like 15. I was like, what? Like, they have their cheat engine installed. So it was just really funny. I don't actually think it's unfair, it's just, you know, playing it up because it's more fun. I like these two people. Present, have you seen the request from T Corp? Takes longer because she actually re-rolls her low rolls. Oh yeah, if it's a minimum, yeah.
이렇게 쉽게 특이점을 유출하다니 곤란해요. 곤란합니다.
그래도 결국 푸른 자장 말대로 되었군요.
네, 그렇습니다. 이 기회에 W사 특이점을 확실히 알 수 있겠어요.
I already know the details of their singularity.
W사 정리 요원들의 책을 얻어오면 되는 거예요.
You also have to live, buddy.
도서관은 이제 도시의 별이야.
우리가 지금까지 처리한 도시의 별 관련 의뢰만 11건입니다. 그렇기에 T사에게 직속으로 후원받는 사무소인 거죠.
Corp, they don't really ring a bell.
어떻게 하실 거죠? 순순히 W사에게 반납할 것 같지는 않고.
Yeah, these guys don't look very tough. That's so true that they're WoWs. I mean, Nosferatu might be more than a WoW, we don't know. I mean, I fought Mountain a bit ago, that's in a left.
솔직히 시선 사무소 같은 찌끄레기에게 일을 맡기라고 했을 때 저도 참 장난하나 싶었는데
Honestly, I think King of Greed should be in a left. Because it's literally just wait for it to get to a hallway where you can kill it. It just like takes up so much of your time. Oh my gosh, I hate this guy. We have Philip, who runs away in every single fight. Then we have Argalia, who just appears in every single storyline. Stay in your lane, buddy. I hope this guy doesn't stay until the end of the game going into every timeline. I was having fun with my different little stories, but when your stupid little reverb guy appears, like, dude, I want to enjoy my unique funny little stories in all of my little paths. Stop showing up. I want to turn you into a book so badly. And I'll know I'll get my chance eventually.
두 번째로 뵙는군요. 지팡이 사무소의 네모님.
그런데 말입니다. 이 음습한 기생물에 비와 빌어먹을 해골 대가리씨, 언제 우리가 직접 간다고 말이나 했나요? 이따위로 엿을 먹이나요? 제발로 도서관에 들어가라고요. 게다가 저까지요.
네모네모. 아까는 직접 도시의 별 의뢰를 11건이나 해치웠다고 자랑했잖아. 왜 그래? 혹시 후달리나?
어디서부터 들은 거지?
이건 문제가 될 수 있어.
난 말은 새가 듣고 반말은 쥐가 듣는다더니 우리 말은 웬 해골 바가지가였던네요. 후달리냐고요?
I'm a huge Nemo fan.
개 쫄리는데요?
사장이 흥분.
I'm a huge Nemo fan. After that line,
골치 아프겠군요.
1, insulting the guy I hate. 2, owning up to it.
이렇게 말을 바꾸실 줄은
This guy's awesome. Shame though, we will have to kill him.
니네가 한 짓이 대놓고 개판이나 안 쫄릴 수가 없네요. 제가 도서관으로 들어간다. 그리고 만약 그곳에서 책이 된다. 그러면 W사와 T사 특이점에 대한 책이 생긴다. 엘사의 책인 그 도서관에. 한순간에 나에게 세계의 특이점을 얻게 되는 것은 누구일까요? 곧 특허 전쟁이 벌어질지도 모르는 이 시기에. 너무나도 노골적이라서 두 번 말할 가치도 없네요. 말해봐. 누가 시킨 거야? 누가 내 불리하고 있던 수작꾼이?
I do enjoy
이런
the very little amount of story I can remember at a time, which is impressively low. It doesn't help that I keep looking over at like chat and stuff when I'm trying to do these stories, but the amount of like blue reverb that I'm getting and the point that he's appearing everywhere is to like, you know, build up the library so that way he can take advantage of it, which I think is cool, but I wish it stayed to one storyline. Which I get would make it have less of an effect than him appearing everywhere, but as long as the game gets past him doing this and it doesn't last, okay. Dude sounds like when you press the button in the bottom incorporation. As long as there's a ton of game after this guy gets out of my way, then I'll be happy with it.
하지만 서로 약속은 지키자고. 플루토?
네. 자, 다시 한번 계약서를 보시지요. 요점만 말하면 우리는 지팡이 사무소에게 W사 특이점에 대한 정보를, 지팡이 사무소는 그 대가로 우리가 원할 때 도서관에서 책을 찾아온다는 거죠. 분명히 여기 네모 씨, 마르티나 씨, 바다 씨의 서명과 저희 아르갈리아 단장님의 서명이 적혀 있습니다.
W사 특이점에 대한 정보를 도서관의 책으로 받는다는 소리는 못 들었습니다. 게다가 직접 가져오라뇨.
모호하게 쓰여져 있긴 하죠. 그렇다고 이 계약서의 내용이 지금 상황에 맞지 않는 건 아닙니다.
누구 마음대로?
네모네모가 곧 특허 전쟁이니 뭐니 호들갑을 떨며 후다닥 서명했잖아. 특이점에 대한 정보가 급하다며.
우리가 직접 도서관에 간다는 말도 없었죠. 지팡이 사무소만 갈 뿐.
약관을 잘 확인해 보셨어야죠. 여기 보세요.
뭐가 있다는 거야?
제 안경을 빌려드리죠. 자,
Oh, Pluto is actually a loser.
서명한 자는 반드시 도서관에서 책을
It's just written in like size 1 font.
이렇게까지 우리를 건드려 놓고 좋은 꼴은 못 볼 텐데. 이제 와서 우리가 순순히 이런 거짓 계약을 따를 것 같나?
이런.
이게 말이지. 그냥 계약서가 아니거든.
Here's my contract written in blue Comic Sans.
어제의 약속입니다.
맞아, 어제의 약속. 이름은 별로지만 어쨌든 이 계약서에 적힌 내용을 이행하지 않으면 서명한 사람에게서 아무거나 빼올 수 있다? 원하는 만큼 말이야.
헛소리.
플루토?
네. 자,
What?
보시죠. 바다 씨의 심장입니다.
Oh,
바다.
꽤나 돈 좀
it was
들이셨.
quite literal.
이런 고급진 시술까지 받고. 자, 다시 돌려드렸습니다.
There's no real explanation why.
난 네가 어떻게 생각하든 상관없는데 약속만 지켜주면 좋겠어. 그리고 T사가 직접 하다란 명령이니 가야 하잖아. 어차피 도서관에 가야 하는 건데 그렇게 열내지 말라고.
하나만 물어보지.
응?
넌 저런 악마 새끼와 뭘 하려고 이러는 거지?
세상과 인간의 아름다움을 연주할 거야. 우리가 지닌 외로움의 경계를 무너뜨려줄.
오늘 안에 처리해 주시길.
아름다움, 외로움. 또라이 새끼.
바다. 심장 괜찮아? 병원 가볼까?
돌아갔군요.
사장. 어쩔 거야?
이거 아주 된통당했습니다.
정말 괜찮겠습니까? 아무런 준비 없이 저희가 가도.
여러분 단순하게 생각하자고요. 심각해지지 맙시다. 도서관에 들어가서 책을 챙기고 돌아오면 끝. 이겁니다.
He makes a good point.
준비를 하자고요.
분명 저 해골은 전에도 푸른 잔향과 함께 있던 놈이야.
그래, 어제 약속이라고 했지.
선님의 책에서 읽은 적 있어. 일반적인 계약서처럼 보이지만 불리한 조건 같은 건 작게 적어둔다고. 확실한 건지는
New Square
모르겠지만
Tree and living up to his
그에
name.
사건이
True.
일어났다는 추측이 있기도 했고. 실제로 보니 더 악질이네. 저렇게 사람을 이용하다니.
Manipulative scheme.
뭐 그렇지. 도시에 저런 식으로
May
이용하는
read
놈이
that again.
한둘은 아니겠지만.
What about if it shares a hidden fine print? It could just be to be the cause of some kind of incident, although I'm not quite sure if the claim is verifiable or obscene deceit in action, such a manipulative scheme.
그래. 서로 이용하는 곳이니까.
So it's just like it's just this contract that you just don't know what actually does. That's awesome.
생각하지는 않아. 네가 나를 이용하는 것과 내가 너를 이용하는 것도 같겠지.
네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
걱정하지 마. 너를 믿지 못하겠다는 건 아니니까. 그저 그래. 그냥 경우의 수를 늘려둘 뿐이야. 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아.
그래도 엔젤라 너에게 거짓을 말한 적은 없다고?
말하지 않은 게 있을 뿐이지.
네 말이 맞아.
됐어. 책이나 정리하도록 해.
굳이 캐묻지 않겠다는 건가? 이유라도 있어?
별로. 지금 캐묻는다고 해도 네 모든 걸 알게 되면 재미없어질 것 같아서. 호기심 있는 편이 사람 간의 관계를 더 이어갈 수 있다고 생각했을 뿐이야. 어쩌면 너를 믿는 걸 수도 있고.
괴물 새끼들로 인해서 괴물 새끼가 있는 도서관으로 와버렸군요. 농담도 이런 농담이 없을 겁니다.
그래도 도서관은 점잖은 편이라 들었습니다.
Oh, I'm a huge Nemo fan.
보시죠.
마티나,
네.
이곳을 어떻게 생각하시나요?
희미하지만 뭔가 냄새가.
그렇죠. 돈 냄새가 나는 곳입니다.
True capitalist.
하시잖아요.
하늘이 무너져도 구멍이 있는 법이네요.
책 장사라도 하시게요.
맞습니다. 계약 사무소라는 평판을 조져도 이곳에서 책을 구해다 팔면 굶어 돼지진 않겠죠.
사장은 돈이 썩어 넘치지 않아요?
마르티나, 우리 사장님은 뒷골목 사람들 1년치 밥값을 하루마다 쓰고 있는데 돈이 충분하겠어요?
그래도 사무소 직원들 돈 떼먹은 적은 없습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
당신이 이곳의 관장이자 창백한 사서인 엔젤라겠군요.
전혀 창백해 보이지 않지만요.
아, 말 조심하세요.
She looks quite pale, as every human does in this world.
신세를 될지도 모릅니다.
사장, 태세 전환이 빨라.
전 이제 익숙합니다.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Oh, not even chatting with him. Just find your books. One-on-one, huh? No reason not to use one of these floors, yeah? So, Pierce would be good. On taking what would be lethal blow, nullify the damage and spend all charge to cover 5 HP per stack. Book. Welcome back, Owl. Motion level 2 or above. The character gained charge using combat pages in the previous scene. And when endures the start of the scene. Oh, that's pretty good. Motion level 2 or above. If the character spent charge using combat pages in the previous scene, gain 1 strength at the start of the scene. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided with a block die 2 to 6. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. Okay. Gain 1 strength next to 50% chance. New combat page with a non-counter die. The die gains +2 power and yields twice as many motion points in a clash. Okay, this is just Signature Strike. So hot. It's been quite warm recently here. I have my window open right now, but only because it's, 2 a.m. They've got quite a bit of HP. Deal 1 to 2 stagger damage to the opponent upon winning clash. That's pretty good. Emotion level 2 or above. The character gain charge using combat. Endurance. Strength. Person gain 3 strength if no allies are present, so we want to kill her quickly. Pierce dice +1, that's good. Do +1 stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. Pierce Mastery and Wedge would be nice. Getting charge, using combat page, gain 1 protection next scene. In the scene, restore 1 light and draw 1 if it's empty. Another punch to solar plexus, that's nice. Spend 4 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 2. It's quite strong. Gain 6 charge. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. That's pretty good. Gain 3 charge. Class lose, gain 1. On hit, spend 2 charge to deal 6 dagger damage up to 3 times. Jeez, so if you spend 6, you do 18 stagger damage? I heckin' love book game. First time chatter, Creaky Siren, welcome. I'm having a good time with book game. We just, earlier in the stream, we had 2 of the closest Abnormality battles I've ever seen in my life. Both wins, of course. We love winning here, and we do it often. Hopefully. Dice abilities on this page only activate if the opponent has offensive die. Love huge wins. We do love huge wins. Spend 2 charge to destroy the opponent's next offensive die, but that only works if they're using offensive die. Gain 5 charge. On clash win, gain 2 charge. And that can repeat, because it's a 2 to 9. They seem like they're going to be decently strong to go up against. I don't know if we want to do Bina or Kabura. I mean, we did just do another Kabura floor. That is not at all what I wanted, game. Why is that what that button does? I just wanted to, view the abnormality pages for this floor. I figured that might let me do it. We did just kill Nosferatu. We could change our deck to have more of the Pierce. That's better. These are blunts. Is blunt fine? Yeah, it's okay. They'll be able to keep all their light up. I'm going for Kabura, I think. Kabura will be able to stop energy beam. At a, you know, decent rate. So what kind of playthrough is this? I don't really know what you mean. It's my first playthrough. If, you know, that's what you mean. We'd love to see 2 infinites. We'd love to see 2. First and Blind, coming out after the true ending of Lobotomy Corporation. Yes, very much accepting help. We've needed it quite often. Suppose that's probably what you meant. Well, you won't have charge when you do this, so that's nice, but like... that's gonna hurt. Well, some of the visuals made me think otherwise. What you mean? Okabro never lived the swag? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh yeah, there's some mods. There's a few mods that I have that add some recessions or cards, but there's like 2, and I think I'm only using 1 card from one of those mods, and then there's a lot of stuff that patches out bugs, and then there's not really mods that give me an advantage, basically. I'm using like 1 modded card, I think, on 1 like gimmick Pierce deck that's on Tefreth's floor. And then aside from that, it's basically all cosmetic. I mean, if I press shift, we get this, and this is the most competitive advantage we have because it's extremely good moral support. Can't play that. You've got to be kidding me. Tendon. Like 2 Objet Dark cards. Oh yeah, so those Objet Dark cards, I shouldn't uninstall that mod. So what they are is, I was reading the mod description, and they're for getting symbols, battle symbols, and so, based on the mod description, I thought it said I get the battle symbols of the area of the game I'm in, so I brought them down to the very first area and used it, except it actually gives you every single battle symbol in the game for the people who are in combat. So I've used it on not Malkuth's floor, Hod's floor, so 3 people on Hod's floor have every single one in the game, so I haven't used it since. So that's basically what that did. Oh, those are a pain, perfectly understandable, yeah. And then also I have no grind on. Because I don't want to grind on stream because it's boring, and I don't want to grind off stream because I just like to make decks off stream. Oh, well, I mean, if they're gonna beat me up, it looks cool at the very least. So I'm down. Oh, come on. Stop it. There we go. That's what you like to see. Automatic never gonna play this game to have no grind down. Yeah. I mean, we have Kabura. We can't not. For the 2, since I'm also going to stream this, yeah, you should. It has seen no shortage of use. I can't even stop that. That's so upsetting. Just weird hearing that since they nearly doubled book drops since I was playing through. Yeah, I've seen that some are absurd, but you see now, what no grind does is it multiplies the amount of books you get by 37,000 roughly. So you really, you know, you really get whatever. Love to stream this game too, but second playthrough already done. It'd be hard pressed to find anything worth showing. Yeah. World net worth of 1 more billion. Kind of insane looking back. There's a week people came up with a way to farm receptions. Actually does one farm a reception. This lady's gonna gain strength if all her allies are dead. Really, Kabura. I was counting on you there. Laser. Yes. That's very true. Kabura, can we get you to like max? It go pew. Got a lot of sounds going on in the chat. Singleton. This deck's Singleton. I think. It's probably Singleton. This isn't going perfectly right now, but it definitely looks winnable. Got this easy. Yikes. I want to use Onrush next turn on her. Onrush will be beautiful next turn. Assuming we can win these clash. Yeah. Yeah. There's split animation. I didn't think there was an animation for that split. Might be as if it's on kill. On hit, inflict 1 bleed. Next scene and gain 1 blood. We haven't tried blood yet, so I'll give it a try. Oh, we can't even use the card I wanted to use. Oh, and everyone's attacking her. Oh, so that's cool. So this 1 stagger might cost us. Worry that Rob at some point will pass out on stream given how late of a stream we're getting. Well, maybe. You can only interrupt 2 of these. There are many advantages of living in the European time zone. What is your favorite advantage of living in the European time zone? Did they switch who they were targeting? I swear they were targeting Kabura. Am I going insane? Like, they were totally all targeting Kabura, right? Or am I, like, actually schizo? Aren't we all? Obviously not passing out on stream. I don't have to, you cannot pass out on stream by not living in the European time zone. Just, I chose to stream late. Having me on the same time zone. That is very true. Hey, Kabura, can you step it up? You're supposed to be a color. Oh my gosh. Shiro. Thank you, Shiro. Like, I want this. But I don't know if it's a good idea. And this you have to wait till the next scene for. The pangs. No idea what to pick, honestly. It's between these two. Been streaming for 3.5 hours? That's wild. Which one? Which one are we thinking? I'll gain these buffs immediately. I will not gain these buffs immediately. I'll have to wait another turn. And then, you know, I'll also eat someone, which is a little weird. Whichever won't fail you. You make an excellent point. Let's eat. They're about to be staggered anyway. That was really fun. Oh wait, actually Onrush can go so crazy. Wait, this is actually awesome. Onrush actually goes so crazy here. Oh, except for you. I didn't know he had laser out. Guys, this is my bad. I would have won too. I would have won too. That's my bad. That's our loss today. I saw something, and instead of reading through people's cards, I decided to do something first. This is why you should never think you're good at this game. Because you're wrong. I don't think my strategy needs to be adjusted at all because I was about to win. Perhaps some of my about to winage was luck-based. Do I care? Not especially. I'll do it again. Might be a good idea to end stream after this try. Maybe. Doesn't for adjusting, but yeah, you got it easy this time. Just be lucky again, easy. I wouldn't say I was particularly lucky next time. You mean after this win? That's true. Al, when you left earlier, and you said you were gonna sleep, we won the King of Greed fight. It was very, very close. It came down to a one-on-one. Definitely didn't sleep, as you can see, yeah. I doubt you woke up that quickly. That's the reason people watch you play this game? Yeah. That's the reason people would watch me play this game if they weren't asleep. So you said be lucky, and so I am. Oh no. Let's see, you said be lucky, and so I am. That's beautiful. This is bullying. I'm trying to have fun, buddy. And this guy's like, oh, it's a funny laser. Who is this guy? 5, so I have to clash him first. One of those is gonna go through. I think I know which one I'm gonna let through. I'm gonna use Geeg. My favorite. Look a wisp up all night being a gremlin. What makes me gremlish? If I may ask. Perhaps using the phrase gremlish. My autocorrect wanted to say felon. I think murdering people may count as a felony. So take that how you will. I think it could be considered something similar to a felony. Kill. Yay. Oh. Shiro, just win. By the way, Shiro in this game, technically you're not murdering them, I'm killing them and they're becoming books. You know, I think that's murder. By the way, to everyone who's here, Shiro in this game is a follower of the channel who joined the Discord and then submitted their character into the Library of Ruina chat, so they've been added into the game. So that could be you. Let's call the plug right there. They're just transmogrifying into books. Yeah, once all the blood has left their bodies. I think that's called murder. Spend 4 charge? They can't spend 4 charge, so that's actually so awesome. Okay, so get beaten to death or get beaten to death. This person's gonna beat me to death less. So I'd rather them beat me to death. Exclamation point Discord and chat if you're awesome. Just putting that out there. Or your third option, get beat to death. That's true, I could let them both beat me to death. This can help against a one-sided, except it won't help against the one-sided. It can help against this one-sided. Oh wait, no, it's a block one? Oh, see, someone's awesome in chat. That was awesome. You heard it here first, folks. 37, 7 to 9? Okay, well. This Discord, that's so true. It is. Who's got high stagger? You do. I don't like you very much. This guy's pretty. It's true. Awesome people only in the Discord. Kibera. I'm so disappointed in you. See, look at Shiro. Look at our awesome member of the Discord, literally stronger than a color. That's what happens when you're a member of the Discord. Awesome sauce even, I'd say. Look at this member of the Discord server. Wow, they're pretty awesome. I hope I got my point across. Now I want applesauce. Wow, add extra applesauce. Blood. That's also bullying. Oh, but when I get to 15 plus blood, I gain 2 strength and the amount of blood is reset as the next scene. Okay, so you know earlier when I said that I think the blood will balance out its buffs and debuffs? Now that I'm looking at the blood buffs and debuffs, I think that it's extremely wrong. You should have applesauce tomorrow. In the morning, it is the morning. It's about as morning as it can get, L. Why stop yourself when you could get applesauce right now? Okay, who's ready for the funny move? What about that? You don't have anything to counteract the damage you're going to take. That's very true. Is that Nightbot my favorite chatter? All my homies love Nightbot. But imagine it's true. The sun is existent in the sky, and it's not dark morning. Let me just pay my ceiling? I don't even know what that means. Pat my ceiling? I'm a little too short for that. This ceiling is a good several feet above my head. I don't have a loft bed like you do, so sadly I can't pat the ceiling. That is a great question. The top. The ceiling fan? I feel like the ceiling fan's more of a nose in my opinion. You know, personally. That's just how I feel. This is what you like to see. Follow for more big wins like this one. What's with the intense music for these people who are about to die? The Discord creaky? Oh wow, you love to see it. You love to see Creaky with the Roland picture in the Discord. How beautiful. I think this is truly all we need for a win. Where a boss music kicked in. Boink. Oh. It's because they've got their little HP. Do you think I care, though? Like... What? Who does this guy think he is? Imagine. Imagine. Getting an extra like 30 bonus HP and still dying. Couldn't be worse. See, you may think that's not that many books. But just wait. Those patent wars are fiercely fought, judging from the way he talked about it. Yeah, that's what happens when you can, like, wormhole people. This is true that you've got this easy moment. Yeah, it wasn't even close. It's not like all my people were literally on death's door with, like, 40 broken bones.
잘 대처하지 않으면 모방하는 기술이 나와 권리를 잃거나 시간과 에너지를 많이 쏟아버리니까.
And that one guy who just like threw people into the air and did like actual fighting game combos on them.
그래도 보는 견해에서는 재미가 쏠쏠하긴 해.
There's no way that happened to somebody like 3 times.
이야기 좀 해줄까?
그런 건 나중에. 이야기가 길어질 것 같네. 알사도 특허 전쟁에
Like, are participating in patent lore?
글쎄, 들어본 적은 없는.
Are we gonna have to fight Arcor?
병을 다루는 곳은 적지 않지만
Like in this line, like soon?
특출난 편이니까.
I know Mio's in this game.
알사가 다른 날개의 특이점을
Thanks to Shiro.
그건 모든 날개가
Shiro's a
똑같이
big Mio
생각하고
fan.
있겠지. 보통 자신의 특이점만 사용하는 날개는 드물어. 알사도 분명 다른 날개의
I just hope I don't have to
특이점을
kill
편하게
Mio.
사용하고 있을 거라고.
Which I'd be fine with doing it. They have never really helped me.
다른 날개의 특이점을 알아낸다면 그 비용을
See,
절감할 수 있을 거란 거지.
what Mio did in Lobotomy Corporation. I was like, sure, spoiler moment. Oh, it's fine. I don't care. Oh my gosh, a character from the last game's in this game. Like, literally all of the other characters are. Like, oh, that horrified me. Thank you very much, Curry, for following. Oh, just like everyone else should. Oh, it's such a good decision. Your quality of life has just improved drastically. What was I saying? Can someone remind me? Oh, and Creaky has followed. Didn't scare me that time. Because I was desensitized from the previous moment. Man, I love my followers. We're at 37 now. We're getting fairly close to 50 when I can apply for affiliate. I don't know why I said 37. It just registered to 38. This follow improved my net worth by 50%. Wow, do we have more capitalists? Trying about Mio? Yeah, but about what about Mio? Oh yeah. I was talking about with like how when Mio argues with Kabura and the Lobotomy Corporation, for you there's the cognitive filter on, so you see Kabura has like this like 8-foot tall, big muscular woman, except Mio is just like in reality looking down at this like 2-foot tall, like Xbox 360 looking machine on the floor in front of her that's just talking smack. I just thought that was fun. I wish I got that far to L Corp to see it. You should play more L Corp. It was really fun. The game can be rough, but it was really fun. Ooh, I haven't opened up card packs on this floor yet. That's a nice red. I love Nemo. Nemo's my boy. Go back and to stream the bottom corporation. Be a meme with how I've modded it. I mean, you could always remove a mod or something. If only Clever Retort was there for the few ending streams, because he was, I turned him into one of the characters. White Knight Bonkagon. Killing White Knight on my game was like the most annoying experience ever. That's funny, that is true. I love books. I'm not gonna bother putting those into builds right now, because it's late. And by late, I mean early. Enter the Book of the Road Home and Scaredy Cat? I'm sorry? Oh my boy, my bones. That'd be awful. That'd be awful. That just played constantly. I'm just gonna see what this is. What? It might feel like we're not in our home anymore, but let's keep calm and get started. I think I've seen them before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bong Bong. Bong Bong was in L Corp. Bong Bong understands. Tell me they related that nightmarish duo from before? I don't know what you're talking about. Brimstone, how are we supposed to suppress them? Oh, I know what they're talking about. There's a house here. Little girl. We fought the gosh darned wizard. We fought the scarecrow and the woodsman. We're simply building on it. Here's the lion. Is immune to all types of damage until the road home dies. Once the road home dies, all resistance is changed to fatal. Max HP is reduced. In the first scene of the battle spawns the home and uses a mass attack page that applies the status Yellow Brick Road to its targets. It's being really subtle about its references. You gosh darn wizard, really subtle. After the abnormality attacks towards home has been cancelled 2 times, uses mass attack, you wicked wizard. The following scene, if any librarian is hit by the attack, the home is spawned next scene and repeats the previous behavior. If no librarian is damaged by the attack, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Friends, let's go home. I sure wonder what the experiments do. I have 0 idea. On the second scene, uses combat page Friends, let's go home, targeting the home and the librarians with Yellow Brick Road. The combat page hits home, the battle is lost. The attack on home is cancelled if all librarians with Yellow Brick Road win the clash against Friends, let's go home. I keep thinking I'm seeing someone in the Discord. I keep thinking I'm seeing the someone is typing thing from Discord. Then I go, but then I go, oh, this ain't Discord. We aren't in Kansas anymore. I'm gonna pretend I can comprehend a single word of those 2 sentences. I have 0 clue. Home. Oh. Well, everyone with no passives and 0 deck, let's see. Telling me this man ain't screen sharing from Discord right now? What? I can't comprehend any sentences. Wow, these cards are kind of rude. 3, 2, and 11. Let's go together. Unused play out of 2 librarians next scene. We choose new plush. I do have my little buddy. Oh. Gun dodge. Oh, you need sleep. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Let's just lose this fight so I can, you know, maybe build a deck later. Though that's cool how it, you know, does that. Alright. I said in the entire welfare department get eaten by a lion. Yeah, me when I fire dodge bullets. You don't get it. You don't get it. Oh, me when I beat a child to death? Wait, this is an owl. Never mind. Oh, good. Friends, let's go home. Defeat. I like hit every single loss condition there. A child. I don't know. When I first read that, I had to pause a moment because I almost, like, with all the letters spaced out, I almost just read like Achlid. Not even in the right order of letters. Anyone interested in the lore? For whatever reason, when fighting opponents that are children, Owl somehow has the ability to be far, far stronger than ever thought possible. But specifically against enemies that are children. None of us really know why or how. But that's just how it is. And of course, Owl's in the game because Owl's in the Discord. It's just the way it is. Oh, clever. Oh, clever and good chat. They're from the Discord. Also, Philip. Yeah, that's true. You did kind of beat the crap out of Philip. This is some trivia you can only find on the Rabbit channel. Yeah, more trivia. These three are characters from a Lobotomy Corporation that were absolutely awesome. See, River was able to solo Nothing There without taking any damage. That's what's awesome. Eden was able to solo every single clerk in the building with one pull of the trigger. As any good magic bullet user can. Eden, don't go in the piano room. It was a sad day. Eden trapped forever on the piano for all of eternity. He never came back out. I guess technically me, Owl, and Clever were also employees in the Lobotomy Corporation. Technically, we were the leaders of the 4 colored teams to lead the battle against the Fixers on the final few days. Sadly, all of us passed away. Only 2 people lived, and they were from the control team. Day 49 is rough. I'm interested in, pre-script. That sucks, that's true. Thumb. Didn't I watch this cutscene? It wasn't today, but I did it. Character, I think, has some anger issues. It's definitely possible. The last fight becomes the next to last fight. Yeah. And sometimes you just want to be awake. I can't just stop streaming after 2 people follow, you know? That would just be rude. You're finishing the game today, right? Yeah. Totally. It's almost 3 AM. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not 3 AM yet. Can't wait to lay down in my bed. Dude, chill out, Mr. Thumb. Can't wait to lay down on my bed that's actually like molten lava. Except like molten lava that's been lit on fire. And then just like sit there and not be able to sleep. And then I'll grab an ice pack that will then instantly wake me up. Like someone got a defibrillator and just like shocked me with 400 volts. And then I'll lie awake in my bed until, you know, whenever. It's gonna be fun.
한가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지. 내 마음 같아서는 여기 있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어. 하지만 대부님의 뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나. 따라야지. 밖의 상황이 검지 말고
3M is perfect for gaming conditions. I was in chat a moment ago, but for some reason my eyes just skipped over it. Can't imagine why my eyes weren't paying enough attention. As you can hear by my voice right now, I'm totally enthralled. Just so everyone's aware, I do sound a whole lot more into the game when it is the morning. I love Godfather 4. I can't relate that sentence to anything that's going on. My gosh, Dennis. Stop beating people. Capo to Cappy. Oh, it's the night owls. Oh, come over there and give you sleepy tea to make you sleep. Oh, by the way, Owl. I asked you, who was it? In general chat earlier today, you guys totally left me on red and I'm so sad. You and Clever were talking about tea. I asked for tea recommendations. The two of you carried on and did not acknowledge what I said whatsoever, and so I'm actually sobbing right now. Skip the tea part, just come over with chloroform. No. I asked for tea recommendations, and both of you just skirted past it, and I'm crying. It really doesn't matter. I was just like, wow, they really did that.
엄지는 조직이 꽤 경직해 있네.
검지를 봐서 알겠지만
I mean, like, both you and Clever were already typing when I sent it, and Clever had to send this one GIF twice because the first time it didn't work, so understandable. I recommend drinkable tea, that one's pretty good. Oolong tea is great. Where do I get sleepy tea? Liquid tea even? Oh.
그리고 그 단단한 껍질 속 끝까지 파고들어 뒷골목의 정점에 선 5조직을 손가락이라고 불러.
I love drinking liquids. I'm out of water. I can try to sip this water, but there's not any. I have eardrops. I can drink. But that's really it. That's the only drink I have at this point. I can collect a dew off the grass outside. Just have to, you know, jump out of my window. I mean, really, whichever option presents itself as the most convenient in the moment. Sleepy teas found in stores. Best look for chamomile. Sleepy teas. I love me some calming chamomile. That's not true. I have not actually had chamomile before. Do not. You talk about it all the time. Why can you get auto-defenestrated and I can't? Do not defenestrate yourself? Okay, I called you were gonna use that word. I'm thinking many steps ahead. This is the power you get when you play brain game like this. Do not. Okay. Fine. Guess I won't. Let me actually read with these two. That's in the first scene. After every 3 successful attacks with main comic pages, add a random ammunition to hand. What's exactly an ammunition? Discard up to 4 zero-cost pages from the hand. Answer dice on this game +1 for each ammunition discarded this way. Okay, so I now understand what ammunition can do. Some exclusive and suspicious. Virtue is surprisingly good as well. I would imagine oranges are quite good. So orange flavored tea. Discard 2 pages with the lowest cost in the hand and draw a page. All dice in this page get +1 power for each ammunition discarded. I need to go through the ones we have later. Add 2 random ammunition to hand. Random ammunition. So there's different ammunitions. Restore 2 light. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Good light restoration for the slash team on Hod's floor. Highly relevant out of coffee. Very true. Coffee will kill me. So. Sag, we do have Rava Sag. Capital RAVASADGE. And by capital R, and then all those other letters, I mean specifically the R is capital. It's really awesome. I love better TTV emotes, especially better TTV emotes that belong to the Rava channel that are made by Abyssal Owls, whose link of Twitch you can find by putting ! Linktree into the chat, and then you can go to Owl's Twitch and you can follow. That'd be really awesome. Anyway, prepare for all capitals Rava in chat, or something like that too. Just an expression of pure absolute joy that I have recommended you go to the channel that I said. Sure love the words and letters you just dropped for me. Rava. Oh, there's the all caps Rava followed by I can see the future. So why? Really makes sense. This looks like a hot floor, not a hot floor moment. This looks like a Kabura floor moment. Feel like you're gonna have a stroke or something in a second. Why? I'm a little I'm a little tired. I bet you couldn't notice though. I bet I'm very good at hiding it. Oh, maybe you were tight now. Just a gremlin. Every floor is a Kabura floor moment. It's true. Anyway, whichever one of us you were talking about possibly having a stroke, I certainly hope you're wrong. Just my personal opinion, though. We need sleep. Ow. With all due respect, you telling someone that they need sleep, I'm just saying, with all due respect, I think you need sleep the most. I understand it is out of your control, but I'm just putting my thoughts out there. Do you have like a good deck here or no? Should I've been trying to? Why are you here? Sleep. Gun. Okay, fine. You can stay. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna be grumpy that I have viewers. Guess we just try. Why do you think I'm not asleep? Because I can't. Is it just me, or do these people seem ludicrously weak? Some kind of game grump? Oh, man. I love jokes. Kabura, thank you. Anyone... Seriously? Anyone else in chat like jokes? These win clashes. Oh my gosh. I said they're like pushovers and that's happening. What was that sentence I just said? How did that sentence end? What said that happening? I don't even... Parents got sleepy tea today and didn't tell me, so I'm just saying in my bed he's grumpy about it. I can't go get sleepy tea at this time. Server to goofs and pranks on the other hand. I'm kind of pranking these people. Actually, no, they're kind of pranking me because I thought I was going to win the clashes and then the game said, actually, no, you're going to get the worst rolls you've ever seen in your life. I feel like the best time to get sleepy tea is, you know, at sleeping time. Gremlin energy. What I'm doing or something else? Oh wait, this is actually bad. Okay, I may sleep after this. Upper chat will be forever. Gremlin. I'm just gonna accept the fact I couldn't read that sentence. Yeah, so I may actually just go to sleep after this because my arm just started shaking. So I don't think they're supposed to do that. At the very least, not without me asking them to. So it's a little inconsiderate of my arm to decide to do that. We'll see. Might just do it. It's very possible I sleep. It's rare, I know. It's funny seeing me sleep after this very fight you see on screen today. Remember, I didn't say I will. I said I may. I also said I'd sleep after the previous fight. Oh. Okay, you could have at least faked a good roll for me. Seriously, 2 1s in a row. 26? 24, I'll take it. Wow. Okay, seriously, come on, people. At least, like, act like you're trying. Look at that, that was awesome. XD. What's being XD'd right now? Did something funny happen? Was it the news thing? I don't even know. I don't think I was funny. Couldn't have been that. On this stream, we try to not be funny. He doesn't know. Chat, don't tell him. I won't fall for your little mind games, my friend. See, telling chat not to say something when there's only one other consistent chatter, that's how you know it's fake. I would never game. Sleepy Kerbo. Oh no. I've been shot with a gun. Oh no. Oh, yeah, true. Punch the bullet. Oh, double Sleepy Kerbos. Kabura, just kill. Kabura. No, Shiro. Would a Kerbo blue? Cause Kerbo be blue sometimes. That's just a Kerbo thing. Just blew my mind. We love jokes here. I thought you said you weren't a big joke fan, but it appears you lied. Did they make them blue? They preferred the blue over the pink Kirby. But pink Kirby is so awesome. I want to clash the most I can for emotion points. So I kinda don't even want to kill. A chronic liar. Sorry for not mentioning that. For all I know, that could be a lie too. You think you know a guy when they tell you they don't like jokes and jests, but then you realize it was a ruse the whole time. I guess you didn't say anything about jests. That's just on me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I don't want to die. That'd be bad. Kabura. Shiro. Which are the different path of mischief. Nijum? Oh, everyone, you all disappoint me. I'm talking about in the game. Everyone in chat, God bless you. I love my chatters. Oh, this is a manifest ego moment. Name something more beautiful than manifest ego page. I could wait for a couple thousand millennia, and you'd never be able to. It's okay, it was built for disappointment. I don't even know what you're on about. Oh, I know what you're on about, that thing I said. You're so disappointed in me. You literally, you heard me correct that. I literally said everyone in chat's awesome. Don't try to tell me that I did that. I'm not disappointed in any way with you. Don't XD me. You're putting words in my mouth. That I said I'm disappointed in you, and that absolutely didn't happen. You're a liar. Here's a Kabura moment, by the way. I was talking about Owl. This is a certified Kabura moment. I could have done that so much faster, just I want, that one abnormality page so I can eat my friends. You know, a very common desire. We've all been there. Was that ye recent, or was that ye me on my way to Vor, homie? That's possibly the most vile sentence I've ever seen in my entire chat room. Can we please get Owl, please ban them? You know, it's been fun having you here. Glad you joined the Discord. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Alright. I've never seen something more wretched in my in my chat. Here's a fun fact. I don't know why I said national. I don't think it's a national thing. I'm pretty sure like Vor Day is on like the 8th of this month. Can I just, let me go on Google. Vor Day. Yep. Okay, so Vor Day was 14 days ago, so you're a little late. If you said that on Vor Day, you wouldn't have to be banned. But because you actually said it post Vor Day, you know, it just can't be allowed. I hope you understand. Why do you know this? Oh, we have a little fun on the streams. We just know things. I have to know fun facts, otherwise why watch? I think it's like the sleep deprivation puts thoughts into my mind. Rava pretty sussy, pretty suspicious. Don't call me sussy. It's no longer Sussy Sunday. It's Monday now. Alright. I don't know why you guys don't know this. It seems like pretty obvious stuff to me. My birthday's in August. I have to know. What do you want me to do? Not know about my birth month? It only makes sense. I think you guys are the weird ones. Kabura hit them. Thanks. It was an impressive block. Murky Monday? What do you do on Murky Monday? Sag? It's Murky Monday? What makes a Murky Monday so Sag? It's Monday in general, Sag. Hey, please don't forget, Owl, you made a Sag emote specifically for this Twitch, and you aren't even using it? You're just saying Sag? I'm just saying it's there for a reason. Oh, I can't mass summate. That's so upsetting. Can't use it on phone? I feel like it just won't appear for you. You should try typing in Rava Sag. I'd like to see. I don't think you're wrong. You know far more about literally anything on any of these things I use than I do. But I just mean, I figure it would work. I don't think it would appear for you, but... Oh yeah, I can see it when you type it. I want to, like, get light. What card am I? Okay. Oh. Cool. And now you can do that with, like, any streamer. Isn't that awesome? You see, you come for the gameplay, you stay for the... There's Al stare. You come for the gameplay, you stay for the knowledge that I bear. Like when Vorde is. This sounds like someone pronounced green wrong in Spanish, which I'm pretty sure that's Verde, right? Green is Verde. I'm not just like wrong on Spanish, but I know about Vor, so I stay for Vor discussion. You said Vor first, I will say that. If we're gonna call someone out here, it should be you, because that takes everything off of me, and you did say Vor first. As long as I'm up to date on my Vor knowledge, yes, green is Verde. Aw. See, Spanish class in school really helps. I can accurately name some of the colors. You didn't stop after I mentioned it? Well, I'm the streamer, what do you want me to do? Not engage with chat if I got my Vor knowledge lined up and I'm not gonna whip it out? What kind of streamer would that make me? A bad one. I keep my Vor knowledge on deck. Block me, Abby. Okay. I'll think about it. Yeah, sure, just stay living. Just stay not dead. Oh, I spoke too soon. Rip them, I guess. Sorry, bozo. Shouldn't have bled. Just don't bleed. I like how the person who's not using onrush dealt that staggered two people. I'm speaking. You know, I probably would have fumbled that sentence, regardless of whether or not I was tired. So when you think about it, it's probably okay. Me when I'm languaging, I got my Spanish right. on the floor of language. This is not the floor of language. This is like very, very much not the floor. Just block. Just. Me when I catch a ball with my bare hands and then matrix out of the way. Oh, look at how awesome all my people are. Everybody gets a kill. Except for Shiro, who's in the Discord, they get two, because that's what happens when you're in the Discord, is that you're awesome. Just so everyone knows. Exclamation point Discord in chat. I just gotta put it out there, you know.
엄지는 총기류를 주로
Looks like the thumb mainly uses firearms.
전에 봤던
No.
마침표 사무소와는 다르게 탄환을 다양하게 쓰는 것 같았어. 탄환뿐만 아니라
Where's the team effort? Very true.
쓰는 것 같기도 했고.
저번에도 말했다시피 탄환은 비싸니까. 특히 엄지에서 쓰는 탄환은 자체 제작을 한다고 하지만 굉장히 비싸. 상황에 맞게 탄환을 돌려 쓰지만 큰일이 아닌 이상 탄환을 사용하지 않는다는 거지.
그럼 보통은 저렇게 휘두르는 용도로 사용하는 거야?
맞아. 잘만 휘두르면 인간의 뼈 정도는 쉽게 뭉개버릴 수 있어. 꽤 좋은 기술과 재료로 만들어졌거든.
But why not have one that's not a gun? Completely realize the floor of natural sciences. Floor of art, floor of natural science. I said it. Oh, new. Wow. First time chatter. Chain Mech says hello. Hey folks, local man local man, will the local man actually sleep, or will he continue the next fight you see next time with Dragon Ball Z? I'm a knife gun, that's called the bayonet. Well, are you enjoying the game? Most definitely. Well, guys, follow right now to make sure the streamers are asleep. Guys. I can't just leave a new viewer hanging, can I? We can't just do that. I've gotta go in for another fight, don't I? It'd just be rude to leave him hanging, wouldn't it? I mean, I know it's 3 a.m. I know we've already made a ton of progress, but we just can't. It'd be rude. Rava, I haven't done anything wrong. They decided to be my viewer, which is so awesome, and I appreciate it so very much. Kill the streamer. 3:17 a.m. That's true. But yeah, I've almost beaten this game, so the only thing stopping me is a bad laptop and going overseas, so yeah. Don't kill the streamer. Hey, someone in the same time zone. Then we're both in the same time zone. That's why it's so late for me. It's 3:17 a.m. here. Hey, yo, Chain Mech, you should get some sleep. It's pretty late.
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림. 우는 아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만
You people look like the thumbs. But the damage it caused is still rather severe. The damage it caused is rather severe. I beat the crap out of it for 6 phases in a row, and y'all can't handle one unspeaking child? Actual babies outside of the library. You can't believe these people. I have an appointment at 7:30. If I go to sleep, I won't wake up in time. Oh, well, that's fair. I hope your appointment goes very well. This is crying child appear to be corpse nest.
부장님, 현재까지 사상자가 몇 명이라고 하셨죠?
My boy Lou section 2.
된다는 건
그래도 30만 명을 쓸어버린 피아니스트보다는 낫네요.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다. 구구 뒷골목 거주 지역을 초토화한
Pianist only annihilated. The pianist only annihilated a residential area.
발생한 것이 치명적이지.
Especially critical. Oh my gosh, Philip. You stop being annoying for like 5 seconds.
일과도 비상이 걸려서 말이야.
I can't believe that guy.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
세실. 어쨌든 협회장의 눈초리가 따갑겠군. 메이, 현재까지 보고받은 우는아이에 대한 정보를 브리핑해줘.
네. 우누나이의 원형으로
When his special
추정되는
district trained shadows to fix your kingdom office.
새벽 사무소는 V사 둥지에 있는 4등급 사무소였고요. 리우 협회 직속 사무소로 도 나쁘지 않았습니다.
그러고 보니 그곳에 살바도르가 있지 않나?
맞습니다.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도
Especially in his prime. Well, he's only a washed up old man now. He's not a washed up anything now.
도서관에서 모든 해결사가
He's a book.
개업했습니다. 단 한 명, 필립만 빼고 말이죠.
Except for one.
필립은 5급
Philip, I need to read the chat just like there's words there. Philip, I will commit owl stare. My boy, don't insult me. He's having a really bad week. Who's bored of here? Stop bullying Philip, my boy. Philip shouldn't have walked into my library 4 times and then ran away. You only have part of his book? I should have all of his book.
그저 추측이라고만 생각할 수 없는 게 도서관 근처에서 어떤 대리석 조각상 하나가 울고 있는 걸 본 해결사가 있다고
He
합니다.
ran away 4 times so
저
far.
멀리서도 들렸다고 하니 한참을 큰 소리로 울었을 겁니다. 그리고 조각상은 점점 형태가 변하더니
설마 필립으로 돌아온 건가?
예, 완전하지는 않았지만 목격한 해결사가 기억하고 있는 외관과 서류상 나와 있는 필립의 모습.
Why does everyone know what Philip looks like?
하지만 그 형체를 갖춘 것의 피부나 옷 재질 전부 밀랍이었다고 하더군요.
Some of them were choice. One of them wasn't his choice, and then he came back, has the crying child, and ran away again, invalidating the fact that the last runaway wasn't his choice and it was because of a teleporter. He then ran away when he was in stupid crying child form. Crying child sums him up pretty well.
전혀 원형의 모습을 찾아볼 수가 없는데.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도 많으니 그런 이유가 아니었을까 싶습니다.
The only good thing about Philip is Then Is Heard No More, which is his song that plays when he's the crying children.
가능성은 있군. 도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기도 하고 뒤틀린 이유에 대해 아는 것이.
But you need sleep. I have no idea why you're saying that. I'm totally awake.
이 일로 V사에서 리우 협회 전체를
An association regarding the matter.
뒤틀림과 관계 있어 보이는 모든 것을 습득하거나 여의치 않으면 처분하라고 하더군. 당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중적으로.
I'm gonna make a thumbnail for this VOD immediately after and start uploading it.
회장이나 지부장들은 좋다고 받아들였겠군.
Actually, no, I can just upload it tomorrow.
모든 골목마다
Just long over, we need him dead. Stop like trying to kill me.
시작할 예정이지?
우리는 당연히 도서관부터 시작하려고 해. 인원이
That's
인원이다 보니
That's like the 8th time I feel that you've been like, "Oh, this streamer needs to be dead."
일과는 협회장이 지목한 우누나이 소가부터 시작한다.
Eliminating crying children. I did that part for you.
고생이 많아. 샤오라면 걱정 없지만 그래도
This be live stream, that's so true. Are you gonna go up to what? Okay, I understand I'm probably gonna have to fight Philip / the crying child.
샤오 부장님께서 나서는 거니
But how's that gonna happen? Like, is Zhao just gonna walk up to him and be like, "Would you like to sign my petition?" and hold up the invitation to them, and then he signs it?
아예 불가능한 이야기는 아니야.
하긴
Dude's got a sword arm.
대화 정도는 할 수 있었지.
Unless he like dips it into some ink, he's not gonna be able to sign it.
하지만 기분이 썩 좋진 않네. 저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든. 나름 잘 극복했다고 생각했으니.
You will know when it comes. Yeah, of course I will.
하지만 아무리 좋은 능력이 있어.
I'm just having some fun. When it happens, you'll see it happen. That's all I will tell you. Yeah.
더 조심했어야 하는 거야.
그런 거고.
Jeez, that actually horrified me. like it does every single time Shane Mech has followed. Thank you. Wow, that makes it 3 followers this stream. Isn't that pretty awesome? That makes Philip run in the opposite direction, which is conveniently in the direction of the library. Oh yeah, oh man, no, this person who's fighting me when I'm at my strongest I've ever been. I'm gonna run back into the place who's like kicked me and broken all my bones like 5,000 times over. No, I was there. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm in the city. Really need to go to sleep now? Then please sleep. Don't stay here. I'll sleep after this fight. You totally haven't heard me say that twice this stream. We're into bed, unlike this streamer. That's real. Offensive dice gain 1 power and more. I think these people are losers. I think we can kill them. Those are 2 scary pages, though. Emotional turbulence isn't that bad. I mean, good. 8 to 17, how am I gonna clash that? Sorry, but I blinked and saw a hyper-realistic human. The heck? I hope you stream well. I don't know why I said stream, I meant sleep well. I'm the streaming. I should sleep. Yeah. She's not very good at not doing that. I don't feel like it's fair to call someone hallucinating a creepypasta. Well, you better sleep well, otherwise I won't out of spite. That deck will work fine here, I think. It's not Pierce, which is really the goal. For I call it Scary Spaghetti instead. I don't feel how any of these names are quite relevant to the situation. 2 infinites, that's what you love to see. There's a lot of arrows on my screen. Just to be prepared to burn for your sins. What is that a reply to? Anyway, night, good luck. Good night, owl. Thank you for being here and then leaving and then coming back. Have a good sleep for realsies this time. And maybe y'all for realsies go to bed at the end of this stream. I mean, at the end of this fight. I will go to bed at the end of this stream. Oh, I'm warning you? What do you mean? What are you warning me of? You will see. You really worry me. I want you to know that. You can't just say burn for your sins. And then I ask you what you mean and you just say you'll see. That's like... That's really threatening. That sounds both cruel and unusual. Any haste on hit? That sounds fun. I want that card. So I'll just have to take it. They'll understand. The next few fights, including this one. Is this like gonna be really, really difficult or something? Oh. You meant burn quite literally. I did not anticipate a literal interpretation. Seriously, Kabura? Kabura. Does everyone have to get literally the worst rolls imaginable? Oh, but Shiro, a member of our Discord server, doesn't get the worst roll imaginable. Okay, well, actually, no, Shiro did. You can only be awesome some of the time, people. Everyone's got their limits. Every floor of this library is technically infinite, so yeah. Can't be more than the floor of Malkuth. Good morning. Oh, Shiro. Shiro, welcome, Shiro. But like, come on. People can't keep coming in. I can't believe Shiro, the person I just mentioned, member of the Discord server right here, is in our chat room right now. Oh my gosh. It's funny little coincidences like these that are just so unbelievably awesome. Shiro, look at this. 2 new chatters are here. Isn't that awesome? I guess I'm pretty like good at making people watch things now. Pretty epic. I try. I'll gloat while they're here. We've come to replace you, Shiro. Sorry. Shiro's got a different time zone. Shiro will be here for forever. I mean, but if you're that adamant about staying around, I mean... love to have you. Can't make streams all the time. Yeah, it's because most of the time I'm not streaming at 3:33 a.m. at my time. Which, Shiro, I hope you understand is reasonable. It's impressive how many you actually have made. Which I don't know if it's impressive that you've made it to them, or if it's impressive that I've streamed so often that you could make it to so many. And by often, I mean late. I don't sleep. That sounds like something literally everybody who's been a part of the stream of today has said. Anyone else getting deja vu when Shiro says that? Because I think we've got that line today a couple times. Anyway, time for Shiro to actually die this turn. Okay, I'm actually uninstalling this game. Never mind. Never mind. I actually am uninstalling. Shiro, you're on this floor, and you're going to get staggered and probably die, is what I'm saying. Killing Machine of Death, that does sound pretty helpful. Shiro, I lied. You probably lived because you're a member of the Discord server that anyone can join by typing !Discord in chat. So you know how I said that Shiro lived? I actually lied to you, but, you know, I probably lied fast enough that you typed !Discord in chat and then joined the Discord server and then put your character from Library of Ruina into the Library of Ruina chat so that way you could be added into the library for future streams. As commonplace hazard in this line of work. I mean, we come back, so makes it happen more often. Maybe my chronic lies are spreading to the streamer. I have. What do you have built on me? Oh, probably some garbage. I don't know. You've got blunt dice power by like +1. You have an old build that was focused on energy recovery from the Assad floor, so it's like blunt energy recovery. It's mostly stuff from the puppets, which is probably outdated at this point. I just haven't made decks with the new cards we've got from fights from Star of the City yet, because, you know, it's 3 in the morning, and I don't want to make decks at 3:30 in the morning. So, does it mean it's not commonplace? No, we've died. It's just we undied. Big 3 decks? No. If I started making a deck, I would fall asleep on stream. And I'm not looking to do that. This person's stunned, that's quite valuable. I think I will disgorge their innards. That's a common sentence I've used a lot in my life. That should have staggered because it would make me happy. No, not me though. Block that, and then hit this. They just listen to me. Maybe I'm the one who needs to literally say it every day. What if we don't fail these? I think that would be funny. Counter dice, we're hoping for Kabura to become God again. Kabura's just gotta do that many clashes. +4 strength, that's what you love to see. 1 card though, that's what you hate to see. That's why there's 2. This is like literally the worst thing ever. What was I clashing? I was clashing that. This should be, wait. Okay, this should be okay-ish. Kabura. Yeah. Oh. Kabura. So very close. Thank goodness. Mountain of corpses. This is what you love to see. I really don't know if that was like a good idea. It's just I love Mountain of Corpses, and so I had to do it. You know, maybe a part of me wants to sleep. I really can't say. Maybe a part of me wants this over so I can go me. It's possible. I won't deny it. Oh, he's gonna even pop off Queen, that's true. Okay, maybe it was actually the greatest idea anybody's ever had in human history. Oh wait, but I took so much damage that they actually can't hurt me right now, so I can manifest ego freely. I can't even be clashed with right now. This can't kill anybody besides the person up at the top. It was the greatest idea. I'm actually the GOAT, though. Just ran up at that person and defended. Spear. It's possible, I suppose. I'm the GOAT. 45? Yeah, I think I won. Surely there's no more acts. Surely there's not 2 acts that I saw at the beginning, surely. Oh no. Surely not. Oh wait, but I actually have my stuff back? Oh, that's so awesome. You say yikes, but oh wait, oh I don't have my funny ego at the start? Oh man, yeah, I think we're dead. I love my funny ego though. If I kept my ego, it would have been an easy win. I mean, the only thing I can do is press the funny button. Wow, can't believe I actually lost the clashes now. I mean, I'm honestly surprised at how close we came to living that turn. Imagine how well this would work if I wasn't using a puppet deck. Maybe I should get that negative emotion point deck. Anyway, we've got some books to burn. There's a couple, though. We have a few. Anyway. I know that we've been going for a while, and it's been a funny joke of me not leaving. But I gotta say, it's a little too late for me to stay around for any longer. That amount of books in one hand. Big hands. Big hands or few books. I mean, like, it was just 500,000. But anyway, thanks for coming out to this extremely late stream. I mean, for some people it's perfectly timed. Actually sleeping kind of disappointing. Man. Then everyone's got their flaws. Alright, I don't claim to be a perfect human. But I do claim to be a little tired. So, with that being said, I might stream again sometime today. Who knows? Probably not, because, well, this stream's been going for nearly 5 hours now, and 4 of those hours were today. Good night, the dude. Glad to have more. Yeah, thank you, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. And good day to you, Shiro. Everyone else, I'm pretty sure it is just actually like late night here for everyone. Actually, no. Somebody says it's like 12-ish for them, right? Who was that? Who said it was like 12? You know what I've done on my last few streams? I've ended it with, I think it was on my last 2 streams that I ended it with good night, good morning, and good whatever time it is, and goodbye, I believe is how I ended it on the last few, because it really, that would be me. Well, enjoy your 12 o'clock time. Probably almost a 1 at this point. Enjoy like lunch or something. I don't know if you've had lunch or plan on having lunch. But like, as I said, good night, good morning, good whatever time it is, and goodbye.